following the events of our beach episode, we all re-embarked back into our ship, graciously piloted by an NHV that you all saved in Port Conroy, and decided to bring you all to the Calliope system, where you are likely to get some answers, as there are factions that pass through. It is the dead center trade route for a few different systems, and just generally a place where a lot of things remain to be seen. I still feel like this music is so loud. Why are you so loud?
I don't know. I don't hear any music.
Yeah, I don't think that any of you can even hear the music.
No, I can't.
I can.
Is it loud?
I can have
On the
control of
stream?
my own volume.
Sam, tell us if the music's loud.
It's a little loud on the stream, I think.
I literally can't turn it down anymore.
Matt says it's not super loud.
Okay, well. Hopefully. Anyways. Your NHP, Emily, has brought you here to the Calliope system, a place where dreams go to die, and anyone that had the ability to leave this place did so about 200 years ago. A place where a Union terraforming project went horribly, horribly wrong, and millions of lives were left to suffer because of it. But in the modern day and age, they do what they can to get by, and the people here are definitely survivors. They've built their own industry, their own culture, their own music, their own art. They took the best of a bad situation and made it as good as it could. For all of you, as your ship enters the Calliope system space, slowing down, those of you that are anywhere near the bridge would see across the viewport a handful of planets, none of which marked as inhabitable, but a number of enormous space stations littering this corner of space. The closest one, a cylindrical-like structure that most of you would probably recognize as a very old mining vessel. One that comes stock standard with a gigaton laser meant to drill into planets to harvest their resources. There's a small number of, individual personnel aircraft kind of fluttering about it. But in general, considering the places that you've all been and the station you just left, this section of space looks damn near deserted. As we descend towards this space station, you'd hear the captain come over comms. All right, buckle up back there. Now I'm going to pull a few strings, see what I can do to get you as good as I can get. Haven't been here in quite a few years, so who knows if my word even means anything anymore. And I'm going to pass it over to all of you. As we start our descent, where would you all be? What would you all be doing?
Probably alcohol involved.
We just got smashed. No, we don't need more alcohol.
So it was like a morning or midday-ish. Like it's
Is there
Look,
time?
Mimosa.
evening.
Or
it's the stuff replaying itself in Garm's head in the cryo sleep. He hit the friggin' bottle the second he got out of that kind of thing.
I'll be like, I'm concerned about Min. Min's concerned about y'all. Intervention.
I think Marl is being pretty antisocial.
Absolutely factual. Like, this shit happened, that's absolutely believable. This bitch fucking tried to put viruses in our mechs. Yeah, no, on site, like, no cap.
Zoe's been a little bit of gremlin / goblin mode. She comes out of her room for food, or else usually she's got like a blanket wrapped around her over her head, and she's on one of the computers, just like constantly looking up information. But she's definitely like it. Usually Zoe's a lot more put together. She's definitely dysregulated right now, and it like just by even seeing her space, like normally it is very kept pristine, everything has a place, and it is just very messy right now. So like there's something going on, but she has been keeping to herself mostly.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, I
Anyone
think I
else?
was just like at this general point is probably just in like, you know, packed up her shit in a holding pattern, but has probably spent what little time there is literally just like helicoptering between everybody. Just be like, you good? You need water? You need a breadstick? Okay. So next she's like, everyone's got something going on, and I only know one of the things. So I'm just like, let me know if you need anything. There's no way
Okay. Well, the descent down into the station itself is a little rocky. There are no like stabilization boosters attached to the landing pad. All of it is purely just your own ship's gravitational force and little bursts of jet to correct the trajectory. And if not operated by an NHP, probably most people would crash into the system. But come eventually to a gliding halt, and the captain of your little ship strolls back to the docking bay where all of your mechs are residing, and I assume all of you would gather.
100%.
Quick question for Jason.
Yeah.
Is he leaving us here?
He is.
Son of a bitch. All right. I mean, Garm doesn't have a lot of shit to pack anyway. He's got a cat. He's got a guitar, some clothes.
The life of a Lancer pilot.
Yeah, some tools.
Well, Captain Stavros, to each of you, thank you for what you did. You got Emily back for me. Just thank you. Now come on. Let's go see if we can meet some friendly faces. And speaking of friendly faces, as the blast doors open and immediately you are hit with the noise of a just packed docking bay, hundreds of thousands of people. You see a small crew start, coming up the ramp to greet you, to get your ship's information, to meet with the captain. Everything you would expect from a trade port, no matter how antiquated. And Kaya, staring down the ramp, you'd first hear a familiar voice, which is a little hard to place, but then see a very familiar face. An individual you have not seen for quite a while. And I would leave it up to you if you would even fully remember the name of this individual.
Look, Kaya is a bitch, but I don't think I think, seeing as I think we said there was not like harsh feelings leaving, there wasn't like anything like there's probably a name, but like not much other than like, oh right, hello, and then has to kind of like re get into it.
A individual with kind of dark purple hair, clearly prosthetic limbs, scars across tattoos that have long since faded, in a jumpsuit that looks like it's been handed down for generations, tattoos and scars across the eyes, the eyebrows. She stops, looks up at you, thinks for a few moments.
I'm doing the same thing.
Just like turns to the others, gives them the one second, I'll be right back, and would stroll up the rest of the way. Hey there.
What the fuck got you on this hellhole? Get it? Wasn't expecting to see anybody here.
Yeah, wasn't expecting to see anyone either. Are we?
Is this a good surprise or a bad surprise?
Are we good? I don't.
I think we're good.
Okay.
None of those scars were for me, right?
I don't remember.
I don't think so. I think I would remember. So, even if we want, how about we are now?
Yeah, all right. Then she'll come in and give you a hug.
Yeah, goes in for a hug, and then we'll just kind of like turn to everybody with this like everywhere I fucking go. And we'll introduce oh my god, I lost her name. I wrote it down and then I lost the notepad.
Calamity Havoc.
Thank you. I knew it was a badass name. We did, I think, some work together. A bit more, fixed some of my things,
Yeah.
and we've definitely not screwed each other over.
Well, yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Yes.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, I work here. Jerry gave me a second chance at this place, and I'm doing my best with it.
like you're running the whole operation.
Oh, no. They wouldn't. No, they wouldn't let me be in charge of anything important. Anyways,
Well, I remember you're quite talented.
what brings you all here?
Well, ride needed to go a different direction without us. I think is pretty much it.
Oh, so you're gonna be stranded in my neck of the woods for a while.
Lucky you.
We'll see. Well, if you're not too busy after I get off my shift, maybe I'll show you around the place.
That'd be wonderful. I think we probably need to get a bit of bearings on this place, see what we're supposed to do. Maybe you can help us rustle up some sort of ride work. I don't know. We'll figure out a order of operations before then.
Yeah, and not that you can really avoid it here, but if you can, I'd stay out of trouble. This place has seen enough shit already. I don't know how much more it can take.
I feel like when she says stay out of trouble, like Garmin Marl, like make eye contact.
I don't tend to start trouble, but we will finish it.
Well, that's kind of the rules here. There's not many of them, but don't go looking for trouble if you can avoid it. And if you find trouble, try not to kill them.
Is this place gonna suck, Kaya? This sounds like this place sucks.
A little bit. We'll make the best of it. Then,
You get
right?
used to it. And at that, Captain Stavros will now in full like military attire, like medals on display, like full union dress outfit, will step out to join you all in an outfit that none of you have seen him in to date. He combed his hair, like he trimmed.
We
Got a
didn't-
date
like
cap?
we still think that he's the reason we got everything paid for, right?
I assume so.
No, I think we know.
No, I think we figured it out.
Did we figure it out?
Yeah.
Up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Calamity gives him a nod. Captain? Well, you, wouldn't happen to know if, Director Bai is busy, would you? Came here to hopefully pull some strings, get a few favors. There's a look on her face of confusion at first and then a realization and, oh, you haven't been here in a while. Director Bai, kind of disappeared a couple years ago. Director Masters took over. But I could probably set you up with a meeting if he's not pulling his hair out from the stress of this place. Stavros just looks down, looks around the cabin. Well, shit. I guess if you all still need me to try to put in a good word for you, but I don't know this Masters.
Well, I mean, you look snazzy enough to win anyone over, so I would say you give it a shot.
Well, Zexian and I had a professional friendship a number of years ago.
Oh, you dog.
You've been holding on to us. What happened to story
No, you
time?
had it in
We've
you.
been on that ship for how long?
All right. But if she's not here anymore, well, and you can clearly see that he is physically just deflated from this.
Give him a little pat on the back.
Like I said, if you still want me to come and put a good word in for you, I can, but honestly, I think first impressions coming from you will do a lot more good than I can do for you.
Debatable.
Garm
we
thinks
are
back over
very
his
bad
history.
at
This
first
team,
impressions.
this team is known only for our first impressions, and I will not elaborate whether those are good or bad impressions.
I mean, to be fair, Garm doesn't give a lot of people a chance to get a second impression.
That's true.
Leonora is a rare exception.
Calamity, do you have an in with this individual? Do you work with them closely? Masters?
Kind of. Jerry did, like I said, give me a second chance at life in this place. I could probably put you in contact with Shelly. She'd be your best bet to get a meeting scheduled.
Sounds wonderful then. Maybe we get in contact with Shelly. You can go more on your lost friend, Captain, and Calamity, we can talk about these dodgy comments you're making. I'm very interested in what you've been up to.
And like she looks over at the rest of the crew who is, refueling, who's just doing some general maintenance on the ship. I had a very brief run-in with some pirates, and it didn't go well. They tried to kill me, so I came back here, and there's not very many people who appreciate the pirates that I used to work with.
Yeah, I see.
They sort of incited this civil war here on the station a bunch of years ago.
Pirates, am I right?
Yeah. Good thing I got out. Well,
this place seems more fucked up than last one.
and she'll, tap her comms unit a few times. You need to get a hold of me. There you go. If you need the OmniNet while you're here, expect outages every once in a while. There's certain places in the station where it's a little hard to get any access. And hell, we might even go through a blackout for a few days or weeks or months.
It looks like she's taking this hard.
Hoop literally came into this season and said, you know what? Fuck you guys. Last season was too easy for you. You're not going to have any way to repair your mechs. You can't clone. Omninet, what's that? All right. This is fine. It's fine. Min's having. She's fine. Don't worry about
This
it.
is like the worst hotel we've ever stayed at.
It's literally 0 out of 5 stars. I'll give Port Conroy like 1 star. This one's 0. They better have really good food.
Yeah, wait till you meet the NPCs.
Oh shit.
I mean, we could set up a breadstick stand. We could probably
Yeah.
make some mana
We can
that way.
we can open our own Garfields.
Yeah.
We can open our own Garfields, eh? Ah.
There we go.
But yeah, with that, she'll turn, get back to work with the rest of her team, and she does give you the means to contact Shelly, Jerry's personal assistant, NHP.
His name is Jerry.
Adorable.
His name is Jerry Masters, and he's the most overworked individual in this entire station.
Sounds like he might want to buy some NHPs.
Which is selling right now, though. I thought we were like relocate. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Thank you, Calamity. Appreciate it. We'll get in touch later, and I don't know. I feel like we owe you a drink. Seems like having a day.
I'll take you to the GMS generic bar.
I love it.
Cool.
So yeah,
Well.
what would you all like to do?
Till then.
I mean, are we sleeping in our mechs, or are we going to find some place to stay?
That is
Let's
true.
Find somewhere decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are
What if he's leaving us
currently
here? How are we gonna
in
get out?
the aft docking bay, the larger and nicer of the two docking bays, one at the front, one at the back. This one has the mech bays, it has the printer, it has the Jerry's offices here. And even though stepping out, you would see nothing but rusted down buildings, you'd see rubble every 100 to 200 feet. You'd see that the catwalks and the walkways look nicer and newer because they basically had to just dig out the old rubble and just build on top of it. There's shit below your feet that the people that have lived here their entire lives have never seen and don't know what's down there.
I've been to worse places.
But you do also notice that you are the owners of the nicest looking mechs probably on this entire station.
Damn right.
Sector, what are you talking about?
Clearly.
Even
Galaxy.
even in your most rundown, second-hand, duct tape held together mech, Scarm, you still had a nicer mech than anything you're seeing here.
That's it's a little sad.
I mean,
Well,
we'll fetch top mana then.
Do they have any mana to give us? Like that's the next
There's
question.
gotta
Like,
be. There's gotta be some here somewhere. There's people working.
how are we supposed to leave? Is the next question. Like, I don't plan to stay here forever. Like, you're just gonna leave us here and then
Get a
we
ship.
stay.
yeah, get a
What-
ship.
We have money for that.
Well, we gotta
Deal
make
ship.
some first.
You don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, like
True.
Marl and I have not paid
mean,
to
come on.
hitch on a ship yet.
Yeah, look at this place.
Can we do it fast? Like, can we? I don't
Yeah?
want to stay here. I don't want to stay here.
No. Let's find a place to stay short term. Meanwhile, we'll get ourselves a ship somehow and fly off. And in the meantime, Kaya can tell us more about this Calamity Havoc.
Honestly, do not remember the last name, so that was more information.
Oh,
But at least
do
you
you
remember the
remember?
first name.
So
this
wasn't
time.
wasn't a
didn't.
long term thing.
Oh no, I mean, there might have been a few drunk nights and
Mm.
such, but it was nothing of.
We used
nothing
to
that
keep a
really super
calendar.
Yeah.
We had a calendar.
There were some calamity days posted in there for sure.
Mhm.
I was mostly working relationship.
Okay. So not really
Only
an
mostly.
X that's off limits.
No.
Sweet.
Do you want me to put in a good word? I mean,
Yeah,
we are going out
I
for
got
drinks
this.
after, I can be like,
Yeah.
see that one over there?
Marlo doesn't need a good word.
I got this.
That's true. But
Marl is the good word.
Amen. Never mind, that was a joke, but it's all right. Well,
So,
okay.
you have contacts, at least a way to maybe get a hold of Jerry. You have an entire station full of people to explore. What's the next step?
Quick clarification, what was he putting in a good word for us for? What was our goal getting out of this Jerry Masters
So, director
interaction?
by Zexian used to be the director of this place, was a very efficient director, handled the Civil War and everything, and then disappeared a couple years ago. But Bai would basically have the goal was to get you access to someone who could get you a ship, who could get you the information you need, hopefully to help you track down people to buy the NHPs. Uh, just generally get what you can out of the system and then help you get out.
was it like a suspicious disappearance, or was it just like, here's my resignation, I'm outie?
Literally disappeared.
Okay, so sus.
Hmm.
Got it.
And
People
if you are
disappear all the
suspecting Jerry, Jerry did not want the position. Still doesn't want the position, but realizes that someone has to do it, and it might as well be him. It is not a position anyone in this station envies.
All right, so talk to Jerry. Maybe they can recommend a place to crash, a place to drink, some business to do, and then take it from there.
Sounds good for me. I guess I'll just kind of phone up. Was it Shelly was the NHP
Shelly,
assistant?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have my NHP call your NHP.
Yeah.
You would actually recognize some of the, like the model when you go to pull up Shelly's information, as it is also an Azura class NHP.
Interesting.
And sets to observer, and bam, there's Shelly, an NHP that does rarely take visual form, but when she does, she is a proper businesswoman with a full suit and tie and multiple arms that are seemingly always all busy. The only reason I'm taking this call right now is because you're not from here. And maybe I can use that. Hello, you've reached Shelley. How can I help you?
I appreciate you stating how you can possibly use this at the beginning of the call. That may have sounded sarcastic. It's not. I like knowing what the relationship's going to be like when we start. Hi, I'm Kaya. We were hoping to get a meeting with your boss. It is our first time on the ship. We were hoping to meeting their predecessor, but I guess a little too late for that.
Yes, you are a few years late to meet Director Zexian, but if you can hurry, I could get you a meeting in 10 minutes.
Wonderful. Could you send me a map of the place? I don't really know how to get there.
Of course. A digital construction of this entire section of the ship just hits your, well, it actually hit your sensitivity suite. And if you wanted to access, it would basically create this like 3D model that just kind of overlays the area around you, and you can see like where power is flowing to and from, and like see where waves of data are being consumed and where they're being sent out. Same for
His eyes are just saucers all of a sudden. It's just like
same
All the dead
for
spot Ben's gonna have to avoid.
yeah.
I don't know if you still use your sensitivity suite 24/7, but same thing for you.
I mean, yeah. When I need it, yeah.
I would hurry. The director does have a meeting very soon. I am pushing it back as far as I can.
Wonderful. We are already walking and talking.
Great. We'll see you soon then.
Thank you. All right. Well, I guess we go this way. We've got 10 minutes, and then they're on a timeline. For the shithole, they seem like they are in high demand.
Along the
Is
way,
the kind of meeting I'm gonna have to zip up for, or what?
Nah.
on the way, you'd pass by, hundreds of thousands of people all going about their day. Everything seemingly in a state of being repaired, or in a state of needing to be repaired, or closed off with a sign that says "will be repaired ASAP." You would pass by a pair of, you probably overhear the term wrenchies. They're your standard handymen. They are the people that go around all day, every day, making sure that everything that's broken down works to the capacity that it needs to, which is typically not very high. But you'd hear a pair of them arguing over something called the duality. One arguing that no, see, it was the tyrant because it represents the capitalism, right? It represents the stranglehold that they have on all the goods and services that we need. And you'd hear the other one go, no. So see, it couldn't be the tyrant because then we wouldn't have the free will, right? See, you see what I'm saying? It just doesn't add up.
I'm gonna nudge Min. What are they talking about?
I am not sure. I've never really heard of the duality. It sounds like some kind of conversation about, purchase or the flow of money versus the flow of free will, and the tyrant kind of sounds like someone was in charge, but I'm gonna look over to see how far behind we risk lagging if we ask about it, but I don't think we have time.
I'm gonna immediately also nudge Kaya. What are they talking about?
I mean, I know the answer to this question, but have any of you done any real study into old philosophy or old religious texts?
I
I spent my whole life on
probably
medicine.
would have.
Yeah, I mean, Zoe, do you have any triggers you feel that you might be able to roll for this?
Let me look. Da-da-da. I don't know if this would count of being usually show off is doing something flashy, cool, or impressive, but would it be impressive to know random feats of information?
I feel
It'll
like
be super impressive tomorrow.
pulling
Yeah.
out a random bit of knowledge that no one else in the party even has an inkling about would be very impressive.
Okay.
So yeah, roll with your show off. That's a 15. The
First
duality
roll, yay.
is basically one philosophical concept that has been told two different ways for so long that no one knows what the original meaning was. It was told as a tyrant upon a mountain and a saint upon a mountain. In both stories, they're very similar. There's one larger than life figure that kind of rises to this mythical state. And in both stories, this figure basically quells war, they quell famine, but the saint obviously doing it through compassion and teaching people to work together and through peace. The tyrant does it through control and conquest. But at the end of the story, both the tyrant and the saint retire to the top of the mountain where they no longer really interact with any of mankind.
I'll repeat the story, and then Zoe will add. Yeah, look, we had to research all that stuff. My mom made sure of it, but really, all she said is that it really didn't matter. You had a job to do, so I care about it. So
Sounds religious.
Your mom
Is it
made sure
religious?
you knew.
To clarify, so in the story, a tyrant and a saint come from a mountain.
So there's basically one person from this community of people that rises up in power. In one version, it's a tyrant that takes over everything, that quells war with an iron fist, or a saint that quells it by teaching people to work together. Both determined that they cannot exist in regular society. They're too powerful. They're having too much effect. They're stripping away, the regular flow of humanity, so they isolate themselves to the mountain.
Your mom made you study philosophy?
my parents, it was very important.
I don't.
Well, they were hoping I wouldn't be a pilot.
So they were hoping you'd be a philosopher?
Well, they were hoping I would be a scientist or something like that, but I was too big of a fan of blowing things up, and so they were trying to hide me a little bit. But
Oh, I think you made the right choice. I don't think philosophy is a science anyway, so it wouldn't have helped, but it was good
you
for
were
them
born
for
to be a
trying,
Lancer.
I think. I don't know. I don't have parents, so good for them. Good for you. You made the right choice.
I think you're the only one here that does have parents, Zoe.
oh,
You're gonna have to tell me what
I
that's
had
like
a
sometime.
foster family technically, but
it's,
I left them at
it's
16,
an
so I don't really remember.
experience. And I think Zoe will just
Experience.
kind of
Parents and
This
experience.
Conversation's going in a lot of directions really fast, guys. But just okay. So it's a tyrant or a saint.
Yeah. Duality, whether you see the overarching figure as someone that can help you or is forcing you to do things.
Neither
Fate
of
and
these
free
guys
will.
were neither of these guys were like unburnt by sunfire or moving mountains or laying waste to cities, were they?
The
Well, I
tyrant
mean,
would have been, yeah.
Yeah. It depends. I mean,
Huh.
people like to see an overarching figure as someone that will help them, while others use fear to force things to happen. It's just how you see the world.
What did
Most
you say,
religion
Marl?
just makes you do things.
Interesting.
So
Wait, Marl, what did you say?
I asked if they were like, I don't know. I'm just curious about the story.
No, what'd you ask? What'd you ask?
Unburnt by sunfire. Does that sound familiar? Moving mountains, laying waste to cities, shaming kings, generals, that sort of thing.
Oh. It doesn't sound familiar. I don't know the story, though, but that was just, kind of specific thing to ask.
I know a lot of stories.
It's in a lot of stories?
I know a lot of stories.
You know a lot of stories. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now you know this one, too.
One at a time, card.
Everything's fine. Don't give me that look. So,
Anyways, we're in a time crunch. Should probably go.
yes. Pressing on, you'd have to take a little bit of a tram to get to Jerry's actual office. The tram, like everything else, shakes. Half of the lights work most of the time. The people here look exhausted. But there's kind of this common feeling you're getting, this common thing you're noticing in everyone you're seeing. For as tired and as dirty as this place is, and for everything that they lack, it doesn't hit the people here. People here still smile. They're still free. This place is outside of Union jurisdiction. It's outside of the Trade Barony's jurisdiction. The people here have survived despite the rest of the galaxy's efforts to eradicate them. And it shows. The ride up to Jerry's office.
Are worse for grease monkeys.
The ride up to Jerry's office is short. You're dropped off outside of what looks like at one time it was a beautiful VIP estate. You can see where there's room for gardens, where there probably was a fountain at one point, just this beautiful display of marble and glass. And all of it is run down and rusted and dirty. But even just asking around a little bit, you'd get pointed up to Jerry's office. And if there's anything else you'd like to do, you are welcome to it. Otherwise, we can push right on.
Good to meet this Jerry.
Jerry time.
I've been taking mental notes of any bar we've seen on the way.
You probably wouldn't have seen any on this little stretch, but I mean, this section of the ship is enormous, so who knows? The walk up the steps to the door. Again, you are seeing where there's, beautiful statuettes that have just been overgrown with weeds and dust, and shit's just half broken that no one's bothered to repair because it was purely cosmetic. And even as you get up to the door, there's a small ding and then the hiss of the door opening up. And a voice familiar to you, Kaya. Come on in, pilots. You, got here a little slower than I had imagined, but we'll make best with the time we have. Director, these are the pilots that have just landed, and hopefully the saviors to your problems. At least one of them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I just gotta whisper about. I was not given any sort of information on this, just so you know. What?
Are we about to
Hello?
get roped into... Oh, again. God damn.
I'm going to share this image with you because this poor Jerry.
Oh no.
That's just like me for real.
A individual with bags
It's
under
mine.
his eyes, this messy mop of brown hair that needed to be cut like a year ago, a collared white shirt with stains, a tie that is like half done up, just stares at you. And for a moment, you're not sure if he's looking at you or if he just fell asleep with his eyes open.
Same, Jerry. Damn.
Same Jay.
Did we bring the stems and breadsticks?
Yes,
Oh shit,
actually,
somebody
I
give me a
did.
stem.
I have just like quite literally like a bandolier of stems around like my calf at any given point in time, and I just like point to him like, "Do you need to pick me up?"
What? No. I'm good.
Oh.
Are you good, dude?
Yeah, it like gestures towards just like multiple data slates across his desk that he just kind of shoves to the side to pull out a cup of who knows how old coffee, kind of swirl it around and take a sip. Yeah, I'm sorry. Who are you? Director, they are Lancer pilots. I told you this before they... Never mind. Right. Yeah, take a seat. There's chairs around here somewhere.
Garm will stand at the back.
Yeah, I'm standing.
I'm gonna
Right.
find a chair.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll just
like
kind
a
of dig through some
little-
stuff and like sit down gingerly on something.
Holographic figure of Shelley will appear next to the desk. Perfectly postured businesswoman just kind of like adjusts her glasses unnecessarily because He's a hologram. Director Masters, we were just discussing the issue with the printer and the pirates, and I thought that you could use some assistance. Take one thing off of your plates might help with your spiking anxiety just a little. Yeah, right. The printer. About a week ago, our class 2 printer went down. Someone put in an order that overloaded the system, and well, they don't exactly send spare parts for these things, and I mean, we have the schematics for one, if we could just print it, which we can't do because, well, the printer's down.
Okay.
So you need
Gives one
someone to
keys.
fix your printer.
Well, no. We do. We have the staff and the know-how to physically print it.
Okay, but
We just don't have the parts. You see, in what was it? Section 3B, I think. They've been running. They've had flickering power for the past couple days. It turns out there was a leaky water main. Did some massive damage to the power system, and we've had people trying to get in there and fix it, but it's slow going.
I'm like, Jerry, if I can call you that. Actually, I don't care. Jerry.
Jerry's
Um,
fine. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, I wasn't gonna ask if it was fine. I was just gonna call you Jerry. Jerry, you and your assistant have listed like several things just now that are problems, but I don't see how there are problems. We were coming to talk to you about some other stuff, which we got a meeting for.
Yeah.
So what does this printer and this plumbing issue have to do with us? 'Cause we're not plumbers.
Shelley, just if I may, you need something from this place. If I and I apologize for eavesdropping on your conversation, but any new ships that enter port, it is one of my many duties to ensure that you are not here to pose a threat to this station. You need access to places, to favors, to ships, to things that you are not going to get unless you can pull your weight even for just a little while here in Hell's Gate. So, as I believe they say in some distant parts of Union space, if you can scratch our backs, we can scratch yours.
all right, here's the thing, Jerry. I'm gonna be a bit nice here because you look like shit. So we can go help retrieve whatever parts you need in exchange for all the things that you said, plus free lodging and drinks while we're in town.
Yeah, of course.
And food.
Well,
Is there anywhere here that serves spaghetti?
And
no.
breadsticks.
No. Okay, well, first of all, there should be, but that's fine. We'll make do.
Well, that's phase 2 of what I was about to tell you.
Oh, okay,
Let's
keep
do a
going.
spaghetti.
Sorry to interrupt. You do look like shit, though.
Believe me, I know.
Cool.
The flood didn't just burn out some of the power. One of our storage units, one of the largest, that had quite a substantial supply of food, was flooded and lost. Now, we can replace it. Impact Dynamics has agreed to sell us enough to replace it at exorbitant rates. But I suppose they can do that when they're their only food-producing facility in this edge of space. The thing is, the area around Hell's Gate had too much pirate activity, and they're not willing to send the cargo plane by itself. The cargo ship. So if you'd be willing to
Which
go,
crew?
give it a quick escort, I could look into seeing what I can do to help you get off this place.
Okay, so we gotta recover some parts, escort a ship.
That doesn't sound too bad.
It's not like we haven't burned down pirates before, Morrow.
Yeah. And in
Sounds a little bit of
exchange,
trade.
everything you stated, free lodging and drinks and food.
Yeah, of course.
Sweet.
I
Fist bump.
I'm aware of what this place looks like, alright? I stare out this window every single day and expect to see just the station explode into nothing.
That's probably why you look the way you do, but okay.
The fact that we've survived for as long as we have is proof that these people just won't quit. So I'm not going to quit them. And if you're willing to help us out, then I will help you.
What do you say, guys? He seems nice.
Honorable
I
enough.
mean, you had me at free food.
It's not great food, but it's enough to get us by.
It works. I don't see any problem in it.
I assume for this escort mission, you're going to set us up with a ship, or are we riding along with this transport?
Yeah, we'll get you on a transport out there. It shouldn't be too long. And like I said, while there are pirates out there, the hellhounds might just give you a break if they see the hardware that you're packing.
The who?
Oh, the hellhounds.
The
names of
hellhounds, yeah.
pirates?
Yeah, pirates give themselves dumb names all the time.
And not very original.
It's just like that one guy we crushed. What was his name? Like murder.
Durst Slaughter?
Yeah.
I was doing a bit, Hoop.
Mr.
Yeah,
Murder.
Dirk Slaughter.
Yeah, it was Fred Massacre. or
Dirk
something
Murder.
like
Dirk Murder.
Dirk Murder.
that.
Something stupid.
Stabby guy, I can't remember.
It seems like a good enough deal. Where would our lodging be?
Well, we have the old VIP quarters. That's still pretty empty, but don't expect a VIP treatment down there. These were rooms meant for corpos that haven't really been maintained much in the past 100 or so years.
Is that one of the areas where the OmniNet doesn't work?
Oh no, OmniNet should work across the station. As far as I know, we haven't had a blackout today.
Today?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, every once in a while you'll have a blackout for a couple hours, but it always comes back.
Until it doesn't.
God forbid the net's down, man. We'd have to talk to people.
Talk to people all the
We
time.
don't talk
Arm.
Even if it does go down, we have radio relays. They're a little archaic, I know, but they'll let you communicate across the station still.
Right across the station. What I'm worried about. Keeping in touch with my friends.
Look, we'll figure
Very
it out.
pointed look from Kaya.
It'll just be like, okay, I read about like way back, and like where they had to like have cords to communicate. It was crazy.
Jesus. That's awful. I don't.
How would
That's
that
a
even
nightmare.
work? Like you
Well, like-
put the stuff in a cord.
Well, like you had something that would like a comb, but like it was bigger, and you had to hold it with your hand.
Oh,
Seems
no,
like so
no.
many more steps.
So many.
Hey, at least we're not that bad, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. It'll be
Yeah.
fun.
And besides, man, between Marl and I, we can build you a freaking OmniNet repeater. We'll get you sorted out. Don't worry about it.
There's a knock on the door. Well, that would be your time then. Shelly kind of like the holographic form flickers a little, and she like gestures back towards the door. Sir, your next meeting is already here. All of you.
All right.
Stands
Yes,
up and
ma'am.
like readjusts the papers she's been like, or the data pad she's been like sitting on. I guess
We'll
be in
take
touch
her-
with transport. Is that the next step? I don't know.
Yeah, there's
I think the
a
next step.
cargo frigater that'll be. I'll have Shelly send word that you're on your way. You'll load up with them. They'll fly over to the plaza, load up the food. They might give you a hard time once you get there. They have a tendency to try to renegotiate on the spot. If they do, just try and get them to stick to our original, or hell, lower it if you can.
I just kind of like motion to probably the stank face from Marl and Min currently. I'm like, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll
We
stick
will
HR on, don't worry
absolutely
about it.
renegotiate. Do no problems with renegotiating here. We are so good.
We're
I
gonna
hate
get you
negotiating.
the best deal possible.
The best deal.
I think the very next step, though, is our rooms.
Yes, let's go see what this 100 years of untouched rooms look like. Thank you so much. I assume Max can be.
Oh yeah,
stationed where we
yeah.
are.
Yeah. Well, I'll have Shelly get them transferred over and loaded up.
I'll go and just like give a handshake, and then like with my other hand, I give him like a bag of breadsticks and just like a handful of benzos. I'm like, you need it.
A handful of
And
beds.
just walk out.
Uh,
He needs to
What?
sleep and stop being so anxious. We getting him some
That-
anxiety medicine, baby.
the
Here's some breadsticks and some benzos. Like, what happened to Stem Stove? Breadsticks and benzos. That's this.
No, he needs to
new
sleep. He does not
catchphrase.
need to
Yeah, he
stay
needs the opposite.
awake. He needs the opposite.
Fucking-
Zoe will give him a little goodie bag with her vitamin cookies and just set it down on the table.
the door opens to a figure standing there that kind of looks like he just came out of like the 1980s. Dirty blonde hair that goes down to the shoulder, 5 o'clock shadow, a like jean jacket that's kind of just been ripped to shit.
Your Honor,
Multiple watches and bands and buckles and jewelry and rings and necklaces. He just stares at you all.
I look at Marl and I say, "Met you for it." Start doing rock paper scissors.
How's it going?
You look ridiculous.
Yeah,
And
maybe.
that's not nice. It's nice to meet you. I'm Zoe.
Mr. Cerulean, please come have a seat. You should all come to my concert a couple days.
Of course he's in a band. Of course he
This
is.
is the face he's getting.
Please
Sorry,
don't.
dude. You got a band around here?
Please don't harass our guests, Mr. Cerulean. He just smiles, gives you all a wink, and steps into the office.
So where you playing, Mr. Cerulean?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Does he have a nice ass hoop?
It's a little flat.
Yeah. He can
He
have
do
it
be
more.
looking like he has a flat ass. He do look. That picture alone, this man has no ass.
The front was alright, but no.
I'm actually the singer. Pipes of gold,
Of course
as they
you are.
say. Mr. Cerulean, please have a seat. And he just
So you got a venue around here or what?
he gives you a wink. We'll catch up later.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Do we have to?
He looks ridiculous. Like I don't know what else to say.
Those are inside thoughts, Min.
No, those are outside thoughts. He should know it and he can fix it. I'm being nice, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Marl's allowed to say Jerry looks like shit and I can't tell him he looks ridiculous.
I don't like that either.
Yeah, but it sounds cooler when Marl says it.
Oh God.
Okay, before we offend anyone else, let's go.
STF Network, thank you so much for the raid. We love you so much. Thank you for sharing your community with us. We are playing Lancer, giant robots, giant explosions, giant laser guns. If you haven't played this game, you got to check it out. If you like, more tactical, more crunchy character building and mech building games, just go check it out. It's great. Oh, Traveler. I believe that's an older sci-fi game, if I remember correctly.
On the same vibes.
Yeah,
On the same
heck yeah.
vibes.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome. Anyways, leaving Jerry Master's office, we can kind of do a little bit of time skip from, if you'd like to go and inspect your new quarters, you are welcome to drop off some of your stuff. Like he said, they were VIP, suites back in the day. Now you probably want to have the sheets washed before you lay in the bed, or maybe don't trust anything here to be clean. Other than that, if you wanted to check in with Captain Stavros, your mechs are being unloaded. Shelly is ensuring that they're getting loaded onto the freighter for you. And whenever you're ready, the freighter's ready to take you.
All right. To make sure Dingle's in the room, I got his pan out, and he's got his self feeder. He'll be set for a few days. Some catnip.
I want to call Muscle Mommy and say, "Come pick me up. I'm scared.
Mimi, yes, please.
Mommy, come get me. Mommy, come get me. I don't want to be here anymore. This party's mean."
So yeah, what would you all like to do?
As we're going about, so as we're heading to the inn or the VIP area, as we're heading to our mechs, or as we're heading to Stavros, I'm just gonna continue to keep my ears open for any more mentions of this duality, just to see if I can eavesdrop on anyone else's conversations if that ever arises. But otherwise, I'm just kind of following the group.
Sure. I mean, you probably would hear the occasional person mention it, but the people here probably aren't going to get into any real meaningful philosophical debates on whether the controlling governmental body does so for the good of the people, or they do so just because they want the power. But for Garm, speaking of keeping it out for taverns, you would at this point pass by literally called the GMS generic bar.
Hey. It's the one your friend Calamity what's her face was talking about.
This isn't
You got time for a drink?
time about when we were gonna meet her, is it? Or was
No.
that
No.
okay?
She has a 12-hour shift, so she's got a while. Plus, you're probably going to be gone for a little while doing the escort.
Now we know where to find it. It seems slightly more hospitable than our room, so I'm sure we'll be spending lots of time here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've stayed in worse.
Oh, honestly,
Yeah.
same. But I did snag the sheets off my bed from Stavros' ship anyway, so.
Oh, nice.
Damn, why didn't I think about that?
We can do it when we get back. It's fine.
I'm sure in a few days you'll just get this little invoice from Emily that just says bed sheets.
Yeah.
They better not charge me for shit after what we did for them.
That's true. That is fucking
I
true.
mean, I've got enough high proof alcohol to sterilize some stuff. So if worse comes to worse.
I still have the mystery drugs from the beach place because I didn't take them because of the Zoe getting stalked situation.
Oh. Okay, you still
Fair.
holding? What you got?
I forgot I had it until I nearly gave it to Jerry. That would have been a.
That shit was wild.
Things would have been crazy here for a day or so. But yeah, anything else before we head up and meet with the freighter?
Not for me.
I would ask Penny to give the place a nice deep cleaning while we were gone.
I'll see what I can do.
It's
Oh,
a lot
damn.
to ask. Yeah, I know. Whatever. Look, even if it's just a little bit better, it'll be just nice sheets would be really nice. But
We're gonna come back to an NHP with PTSD.
No, I'm literally like, can I hear you say that? Can I hear Zoe say that?
yeah, I think
yeah,
so.
you're all sharing one
Okay.
suite.
Great. I'm gonna tell Apophis to help Zoe's NHP Penny do the laundry. No, please. Just do the laundry.
Make yourself useful.
Good
Being a
one.
fuck ass, do the laundry.
Good one.
It's not a joke. Do I sound like I'm joking? I'm not joking. Do the laundry.
Make me.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey Zoe.
You're...
Will you ask Penny to talk to
have-
Dingle? He gets lonely.
Oh, of
Commanded entire planets. I've seen the edges of your known reality. I have slipped through time and space to rescue one of your closest friends and companions. I'm not doing your fucking laundry.
Are we like on our edgy bullshit today? Is that what we're doing?
No
'Cause-
answer.
Okay, well I tried. Penny, if he doesn't help you do the laundry, then you can kick his ass.
Oh. Don't worry, Min. It's fine. Really, it would be nice to have something to do.
I hope he doesn't do
Zoe?
the laundry, and I hope you kick his ass.
Have Penny make sure that Apophis doesn't talk to Dingle.
Okay.
Apophis cannot even look at Dingle. If Apophis looks at Dingle, 1,000-year dungeon.
All right. Well,
I feel like this whole conversation and like between just yelling at the NHBs and then me and Nyx are standing in the corner, just their little shadowy form, just like just shrug, watch it all.
actually, looking at Nyx now, kind of in a similar vein to Shelley's appearance of like the very prim and proper suit, top bottom, the whole like 10-piece suit. Nyx seems to have taken on a little bit of that, but it's more just like still very much a shadowy humanoid-esque figure, but you see more of like a button-down shirt with like the top two buttons open, a jacket just kind of loosely hanging over top of it.
Got a glow up.
Yes. I like this new look you're trying out here.
I am trying to find me again.
That's
Or-
wonderful.
For the first time. There's a lot that
It's never too late to reinvent yourself.
There's a lot that I don't remember, or memories that I don't know if they're mine.
Understandable. Well, I think this experimentation and everything is very healthy. And if there's anything I can do to help, please do not hesitate to ask. It is very nice to see you putting in some sort of effort to feel like yourself again.
I don't want you to concern yourself with my well-being. I'm fine.
We're a partnership now. Your well-being's my well-being. So I have to be concerned. Too bad.
I understand.
We're getting there with the humor. I looked at everyone else who probably heard none of that conversation except for my half.
Min probably heard both sides.
I hear everything. Nix, don't talk to Apophis. He's in grounded.
It's grounded until he does his homework.
Wow.
He's grounded till he does his chores. Do the fucking laundry. This is what happens when we fight. And we've been fighting for however long cryosleep was.
Since you were born.
Pretty much.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. But like, more so right now, he's grounded.
Yeah.
Because he won't fucking tell me where he put the files.
So yeah, trip out to the freighter. You get a good view of more sections of the aft docking bay, and you're seeing more. It's like even just kind of picturing what this place looked like when it was at its most beautiful, when it was at its pristine. You can see factories in the distance that were meant to be processing ores day and night, just thousands of tons of raw elements flowing through the station day in and day out. The millions of people that were meant to be working and living here and thriving in what was supposed to be a utopia, now basically all just living on top of rubble and ruin and doing the best with it they can. But in one of the very few docking bays left, there is a large freighter sitting there. You see your mechs being loaded in one at a time. Garm, they seem to have had to take special accommodations to fit your size 2 mech. Because when this place was built and designed, size 2 mechs did not exist. So they're basically just taking like double the hoists and like having to tilt the mech and lay it on its back and slide it into the back of the freighter. They're trying.
Just crashed my fucking mech.
You all
He's a big
hear
boy. I mean, what can you do?
he is thick. You all hear Shelly's voice come over your comms. I do believe that is everything loaded. You should have everything you need. If you do need to get in communication with us, well, don't be offended if we are unable to respond. You might hit some blackout zones. Your communications might also be dampened should the Hellhounds decide that you are indeed a prime target worth attacking. But even if we can hear you, there's very little support that we can offer you.
So basically, don't call you.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Just keep your expectations in line with what we can provide you.
Which is not much.
For now.
All right.
Thank you
And
for your attention to make sure all mechs are loaded. Well, I'll probably chat with you when I get back.
looking forward to it. And the comms cut.
Sound like you truly are.
I am happy to do a little bit of a time skip here because the journey itself is going to be fairly uncomfortable. This ship wasn't really meant to carry mechs and pilots. It was meant to just be 1 or 2 people loading freight and taking it from A to B. And this freighter was made during SETCOM, so it works mostly. Even the regular crew that would usually be, helping to load and unload things and just keep this vehicle functioning, they had to cut out probably half of them just to fit all of you in your mechs.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to blast my way out the back of this thing.
Well, once you're, in 0G, they can just open it and one of your friends can just give you a shove.
We got to some 0G pirate fights.
Yeah, we are.
Maybe.
It's like the old days, right, Morrow?
How many old days do you guys have? Like, how old are you both?
I'm like
Garm is not
mid-20s.
exactly sure how old he is. Probably
Alright,
early
that's
30s.
my new mission.
Find out how old Garm is.
Add that to the checklist of the 7
I mean-
unknowns of the Lancer Galaxy.
He lost track of his birthdays a long time ago.
Now who will have the surprise birthdays? It's somebody else's turn. Fucking.
Kyle, I feel like you still probably have the biggest systems rank, the biggest sensors.
Most likely. They're, I think, bigger than they used to be. 15.
Oh, 15, absolutely. Then as we are traveling, and as you are expecting that you could get attacked by pirates at any moment, I imagine that you are either in your cockpits or at least nearby enough that you could immediately jump in. You are constantly picking up signals just on the edge of your radar, whether it's pirates, whether it's people who are hiding from pirates, whether it's just people that don't want to be bothered and are otherwise trying to keep their signals hidden. You are constantly seeing them.
Taking note of, just putting a little pin on every location so then that way we know the general proximity and we'll kind of share it with everybody.
Sure.
But I'm assuming no one moving in closer yet?
No. The moment that you pick up any signals, they seem to just kind of dart fully out of range. But the rest of the trip
That's what
will
we've been
be
holding.
fairly uneventful as the glow of Hell's Gate grows in the distance and the glow of a new station gets closer. A place called the Impact Plaza, run by the one and only food-producing facility in all of Calliope, Impact Dynamics, who initially made their food and distributed it for free for the good of the people surviving here. But that was a long time ago, and, well, Impact Dynamics realized that they could make a hell of a profit being the only ones supplying food to millions of people. So they do.
I love season 2. It's season 2, Lancer, Hell's Gate, we beat the shit out of capitalists.
Capitalists are always the bad guys.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's always
Bye,
capitalism.
Monsanto.
Yeah, right? Fuck you,
Yeah.
Monsanto.
It's nearly become a rule on High Shelf Collective. Like, it literally was a joke multiple times during Shark Week or Shark Tank of like, we have to make the bad guy capitalism because that's just the thing we do here. And I'm like, yes.
I mean, that goes all the way back to the 70s. Like every villain in a 70s TV show was somebody trying to screw someone out of their land for a development deal.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
It's true.
But I need to real quickly here create some clocks.
No. Here we
Oh,
go again.
okay.
God, Jesus.
So before we mount up, Garm will find Morrow, and he'll say, "Hey,
Hey,
I got you something." It'll hand you this little, looks like a crystal ball, but it's got like a flat bottom. And if you look at it, into it, there's a little looping clip of us walking down the boardwalk on our way to the club. Before we left, he hacked into the local security cameras.
That's so cute.
It's like a good luck charm.
This is so nice. This is so sweet. How is, I mean, it's not is it your birthday? Is it my birthday? Did I forget something?
No, don't need to have a birthday to give you something.
Okay.
Look, you've been a little off, and I thought it would cheer you up. Besides, you look like a supernova that night.
It's really nice. It's really no. I thank you. I will keep it safe.
I mean, it's pretty heavy, so at the very least, you can probably club someone over the head with it if you had to.
Improvised weapon, perfect. I love gifts that double as something deadly. This is great. Thank you. Really, I really appreciate this. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I know I don't need to say it, but if you need to talk about something,
I'm good. You know what? I actually, look, it's us. Things are gonna get rocky pretty soon. I'm probably gonna punch someone in the face. Someone's probably gonna punch me in the face. I mean, Min might punch someone in the face. Min will punch someone in the face. Regardless, probably gonna get into some shit here. It seems like that kind of plays our kind of plays.
I mean, we've been in a lot of brawls together, and I think I've seen about 4 people actually land a punch on you. So, Min certainly is going to punch someone in the face. She's been on the verge of, popping for like 6 cycles now.
The point is, you kind of need to cool it with this Huckleberry thing. I mean, you keep coming. Like I can take care of myself. When people are coming at us, just let me at them. Like you need to stop coming by my side every time. It's just gonna get.
Look, I know you can take care of yourself.
Exactly. So
if there's anyone in this universe that knows you can take care of yourself, it's me.
Great. Okay.
But I came very close to losing you not that long ago. And I'm not going to take that chance again.
Okay, but yeah, okay, great. But I could lose you, and I'd like to not do that. And if you keep putting yourself in a position where I lose you, I'm going to have to kill myself so I can punch you in the fucking face in the afterlife. So
bold of you to assume any god wants anything to do with me, but Dragon can take lots of hits. So
yes, and I can take lots of hits, and I can do a lot of damage. So maybe we should just start looking out for ourselves when we're out there. I don't appreciate the help. I'm just scared that one of us being vulnerable is going to hurt the other.
But I'm there to watch your back so you can get in their face. That's why I'm here.
Or maybe I don't need you watching my back so much.
Are you sure you're okay, Marl?
I'm fine, and I want you to be fine. So, which is why I'm telling you to just maybe look out for yourself out there.
Looking out for you is looking out for me.
I get that. I'm asking you sincerely to do something for me.
All right, I'll try.
Great. I appreciate this. I looking down at the small crystal. I really love this. I do. I'm sorry. It's just it's all been a lot, and I'm just trying to get us all straightened out.
You don't have to worry about me, Marl.
Great. Good. Yeah. And you don't have to worry about me. So makes us even. We're all good.
He's gonna let it go at that, but he's not convinced.
Well, the rest of the journey, as uncomfortable as it is uneventful, to say the least. It's not till you actually reach the station that you can overhear some comms from the station itself, calling out to the pilot. It's something about an issue with the payment, and one of the reps needs to speak with your representative, and my people need to talk to your people. And you hear the pilots, kind of come over the ship's intercoms. Damn it all. Looks like Jerry was right. They're trying to squeeze some more mana out of us. You want to talk to these assholes? I don't. They want to talk to whoever's in charge.
Ooh, okay, guys, who do you want to be in charge here?
I mean,
just
do
look
we
back
want
at
to?
Marlon like,
Good cops,
Wait.
bad cops, equal
Wait,
cops.
I'm
I mean,
not
do we
gonna lie,
want to hit him
y'all.
with Min right away, and
I
then
did
move
take-
in with the
Just start
nicer
a little
person?
soft and then hit him with a punch.
I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, as LC, I took that trigger push boundaries where I get to be a dick and get a bonus for it. Because I knew if I'm gonna be a dick, I want to get extra points on my dice.
I mean,
So-
that
We've got the
sounds
dick
more
bonus.
fun than me using like charm, because I don't want to charm these people. We wanted to tell them to stop being fucking assholes.
I don't
you
know. Good cop, bad cop sounds really funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we want to bend him over a barrel and make him call us daddy. That's what we're looking to do.
That's what I'm here for.
All right,
That seems like a
I'll put him
job.
through then.
All right.
Who's going first? Wait, Merle or Kaya?
Min.
Who's
Min?
going? Who's going? Who's good cop? Who's bad cop?
Hi
I'm
there,
bad cop.
I'm Zoe. It's really nice to meet you. Are you
Right.
trying to
Yeah.
hurt people for not getting the food that they need to eat so the whole planet can survive? And so you're extorting extra money out of them? I just want to make sure that's perfectly clear.
Look, we provide a service that is rare to the people of Calliope. Without us, people would starve to death.
And then who would repair your things?
We have our own means of survival. We're providing a service. And you're out here
Yeah.
claiming that we're extorting people?
Yes. From what I heard, it was 3 times the amount that you usually do. Because you're preying upon a area that got flooded. I'm just wondering here. I mean, really, wouldn't you want to be like the heroes that actually helped the planet? I mean, then everyone would sing your praises, and then you would get more business. Like, see it now. The Calliope system's savior.
You want to make a skill check. Do you have a trigger that you can add here? So I have given you 2 clocks.
Yes.
One that says negotiation, one that says patience. Depending on your roles, negotiations will fill, patience can be lost. But overall, the goal is to get the negotiation clock full.
I don't know if show off would work for this as well. But that's probably what I would go to. Or reading him and seeing, or reading the person in front of me and seeing how they react to what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would say that reading that would work.
Okay.
That is a 15, absolutely. On a 10
Doing her own,
to
Zoe.
a on a 10 to a 19, we will fill 2 of the negotiation clock and untick 1 of the patience clock. It's not about being a hero of the people. We are trying to get by just like everyone else. Just because we have enough food to feed our own people, it doesn't mean that we can afford to feed the entire rest of the system without making enough to get by. I mean, surely you understand that. We have costs to operate.
Absolutely. That is 100% understandable. I get that. I just guess that there's so many people that could actually help you guys that just by arriving at that planet. Like, I've never seen so many skilled people. Like, imagine how many people would be flocking to you to get business and to actually help you guys if you helped them. From what I've heard, you guys need a PR help. Because I've heard a lot of bad things about you guys, and I just really hope those aren't true.
Look, I can maybe get it to you for maybe 70% over the original selling price, but really, there's very little in my control.
Oh. That's really sad. I thought we were talking to the right person. God.
Do you want to attempt a different skill check?
I feel like I've used my really kind sad eyes. I feel like I'm ready to pass it to someone else because I've used what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else is basically showing off, and that's about all I got left.
We gave you the teddy bear. Now it's time for the badger.
Yeah.
Min's in the corner, just getting ready, stretching out.
I'm gonna. Are you good?
I feel like it's the very sad eyes, and then just Min comes up behind Zoe.
Listen here, you little shit.
Hey, I hope I want to try something.
Absolutely.
Similar to what I did in Dustgrave. Hey, A. You want to do something a little more interesting than laundry?
You have my attention.
Find the source of where they're talking to us from and cut the electricity.
Oh, I thought you said interesting. This place is so archaic, even you could get this done.
Okay, go do the laundry then. I don't give a shit. Just trying to help. Be a little bit nicer. But no, okay, I mean, fine with me.
There's a little pop-up that shows on your regular heads-up display. It's just like a virtual representation of an on-off switch. Have fun.
Thank you. And I would like to cut off the electricity from the area this is coming from.
Like everything, or just like so the comms would die if the power went out?
Everything but the comms.
Look, I really am what just happened?
Oh, would you look at that? I see here that you forgot to pay the electricity bill. So you've been charging people so much, and yes, you forgot to do that.
Very funny.
Man, there's really it's not me. I'm looking right here at the stacks of data that you have been skimping on your electricity payments as well, trying to make more money off the middleman. But I will, of course, if you lower the price of this negotiation, instead of having to call them for a fee of having to turn your electricity on plus 50% of what they're going to charge you on the late fees, I'll turn it on for let's say 20% less than what you were asking. And by that, that is not what I meant. Hope I don't know math, and like 20% under
I
your
get
normal
what you're
going
saying.
rate.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
I mean, it's less that that you would turn it back. So the station provides its own power. It has their own nuclear reactors. It's more that you have the ability to even access that system that is a threat.
Oh, well, they can take it as they will.
Absolutely, yeah. You want to make a roll?
Yeah, I want to push boundaries.
Yeah. You know what I should do?
Use that dick bonus.
Move the stream over so that they can see our rolls and our lovely screen here. Go for it.
Fuck, I've been muted. I did
I
keep
fucking
my
hate this game. I hate this game.
Well,
Ow.
this might help.
Okay,
I
what
did
is
keep
it?
my empath, which gives you sympathetic precognition. I don't know if it matters because you already rolled, because I was an idiot and I was muted while I was talking because I tried to stop you. I can just let you count it as a 10.
Okay, so that's a 12.
So, well, your roll counts as a 10.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
well.
And then whatever.
But
whatever.
that a 10 is a success. I don't know who you are or who you think you're messing with, but fine. If you are resorting to underhanded tactics like this, I can give it to you at cost.
Or you can give it to me 20% under and we don't come in there and kick your ass.
Or you can leave empty-handed and go back home with nothing.
While all this is happening, could I maybe like ask Nix if maybe he just also want, like they just also want to go on like a fun little adventure and just pull me as much data from their systems as possible. Who they're dealing with, where their money's going, where everything that he could possibly grab in the amount of time that they're in
The
there.
routing numbers to their bank account.
Yeah, yeah. If it's rudimentary, and I'll be like, it'll just be like a little stretch your legs, get back into the game a bit. It'll be fun.
If that's what you need, of course. Probably take a few moments. Again, their systems aren't great. Everything here is very, very old and very, very out of date. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot that they really keep off the record. Their food goes to all of the major stations in the Calliope system. They are clearly charging people just an absolutely ridiculous rate for what used to go out for free. But you are seeing payments going out that are trying to be kept off the record. There's basically a trail that goes nowhere. The money just kind of disappears.
I'll kind of like hide or show the little data pad of all this information over to Min while she's dealing with this interrogation deal.
Cool. Okay. Weird here. I was just, like perusing your a bit secretive data, I guess. And it looks like you've got some payments here that are going somewhere. And if you've got, cash to spare going somewhere else, I really don't think that you can deny us that 20%. You can probably afford that, or we could, send this over to the whatever authorities are here. I don't actually know what this shithole uses for cops, and I don't really care. And I don't really like to be the one to go to the cops, but like I said, this could be between you and us, and you could give us that 20% discount, and we'll just, leave. What are you going to do about it?
What
do you have to handle this?
You want to make another skill check, and honestly, you could use one of Kaya's triggers if you wanted to add it to your roll, since Kaya's
Kaya, what you
helping with
got?
this.
Pull rank or charm.
Yes.
Convince
Pull
or
rank.
leverage for money power. Charm is higher, but pull rank feels
Pull rank.
also.
Pull rank would make
You
sense.
can
yeah.
roll it. I don't want to touch it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll also like draft up an email essentially to like all of their business partners and also like anyone that would do them harm if the information got out of all of their financial records, and I'll send it to them like draft in the moment as
Draft.
Well. Mm-hmm.
All the shareholders.
Do I get like an accuracy since we're both kind of working on it?
Sure.
Yeah. I'll come over. I can't see my die. 11.
An 11. That's a success. That is good enough of a success, anyways. The patience is down to 1. The negotiations are up to 6. There's a moment of silence, and then the voice comes on. It has that different sound, like, when you're talking to someone on the phone and suddenly they go from being on speaker to just being in their ear. It goes from that. I will not be forgetting this interaction very soon, but fine. I'll give you as much of a discount as I can. Just take the food and go away.
Wonderful.
Yeah, all right.
We'll see you next shipment.
Just remember, you could have worked with me.
It's true.
Lion
Next time I
immediately
won't be so
goes
nice.
dead.
I send that email out anyway to everybody.
Yes.
To
After
skip,
we get the
leave with
money.
Zoe more
Or after we
often,
get the
guys.
food.
yeah, the shuttle is allowed to dock. Of course, none of you are allowed off of the vessel, but what's left of the room in the back of that freighter is loaded up. There's no further communication. The pilot is simply given the green light to that they're fully loaded and that they can go. You do hear from the pilot very soon, however. Hey, that was impressive and all, and Jerry's probably going to appreciate it, but you probably pissed a lot of people off. You should
Yeah, it's kind of
What we do.
Par for the
Mm.
course.
you may want to just hop on out and give us a little show of force escort. I don't imagine our ride back's going to be as peaceful as the ride here.
Sounds good to me.
Fair enough.
I haven't gotten to destroy anything in a good minute.
And almost
so-
on cue as you are strapping in and ejecting your mechs out, you'd all get a text-only broadcast on just an open channel. It says, "Attention, Hell's Gate Fire Team. Let's not mince words here. Impact Dynamic wants their food back, and they want your head. We don't really care about taking your head as long as we can show back up with the food that they want. We can fight it out if you want to, but we're not leaving without that food. Sorry, life's a bitch sometimes. If we get no answer back, we assume that means violence."
I want to respond back K.
thumbs up.
Yeah, K, thumbs up emoji.
You're right about one thing. You're not leaving here, send.
It's been a long time since he's put a bounty out on me, honestly. It's quite flattering.
And why don't we use this opportunity to take a quick break, let everyone grab a drink, stretch your legs, and prepare yourselves for the first combat of Season 2. We'll see you soon. And welcome back. Where we left off, you'd been hailed by some pirates, letting you know that the
Impressed you know how to
shipment
spell.
you are escorting is rightfully their property, and they've come to take it. They don't want to kill you, but a job is a job. You responded with K, thumbs up, smiley face, winky face,
Eye roll emoji.
eye roll,
And
8
then
equals
immediately-
equals D. And we're gonna jump into
Immediately
some
what the
combat.
translation was from Kaya.
You all can position yourselves however you would like on the left-hand side there. And I'm going to add us to the initiative.
How many enemies are on the board right now? Just one?
There is 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
3, 4.
4.
Big map.
5.
Jesus.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
It's a chunky map.
Okay.
Oh, I see the enemy.
I didn't mean to do that.
We got to get rid of that hive ASAP.
What? No, hives are great.
No, I'm scarred. I
Where's the
can't.
hive? Where's the hive? Where's the
I
hive?
can't move my thing, Hoop.
I also cannot move my guy.
What? Oh, right, because these are the old ones. Hold on. Delete. Delete. Let me drag out your proper tokens. There you go.
Thank you.
Let me give you your proper
Can I be in
aura
the same
colors
space as
back.
this little guy?
No.
This guy? Ugh. Okay.
I know. I mean, technically, yes, you can, because you can fly above it and below it. But for your starting zone, you are being ejected out the side of it.
Okay. Whatever.
You're like Dragon's like trying to climb out of a pair of pants that are about a size too small.
Basically, yeah. Let me just try and get this so the stream can see.
Where's the hive? It doesn't let me. Doesn't tell me.
We don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't need to die. He's
Not
he's
fine.
also right here.
I want to, for the record, who put in the chat earlier that no one's gonna die tonight, right? I'm gonna screenshot.
It's my mom's birthday.
No, he said that
Yeah,
Garm one wouldn't, which
Yeah,
means
Garm
that
won't.
you
No.
wouldn't.
I'm gonna screenshot it so there's receipts.
Everyone had a safe except for me for some reason, and I don't understand it.
Well, I mean, he just can't hit. He just
Yeah.
can't hit Kaya because she's invisible, and Zoe's our precious bean. So that leaves you.
You all get to go first.
Do you mind if I go first?
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
for it.
I will activate my death cloud. Where is it? As my protocol.
Your core
So
power.
my expanding cloud of micro mines.
I just want to let you know that it's probably going to be a while before you have your core power back.
Oh. Do I want to use it? Probably not then.
No.
No.
Can I undo that?
Absolutely, you can. Yes.
All right. In that case, someone else can go first if they've got something up their sleeve.
I'm just gonna move.
Otherwise,
So whoever
okay.
wants to go.
Same.
Anyone else got same?
All right.
All right.
Moving.
That's
Yeah.
what I
There
will
we go.
do then. I will. Christ, we're probably not even within range. This thing's so
Nope.
freaking huge. Got like 15. See what I got. Oh yeah, I'm not even in. So yeah, I'm going to. I can't grab my dude. No, can I? Yes, I can. Okay. So that is. Three? No, I can move two. So two. Then I can boost again, right?
You want to drag the ship with you?
Yeah. Do I grab it or do you move it?
I got you.
Okay.
Go up there.
And then I will overcharge. Oop. And move again.
You will not be able to drag the ship. You can only move it on your normal move, not on a boost.
That's fine. Was it two? Is my movement two or three? Three.
Yeah. Gone are the
And-
days of movement speed 2.
Yeah. Now with my overcharge, can I do a second boost again?
Yeah. Overcharge is one
Or-
of the few
yeah.
times you can take the same action more than once.
Okay. So 3. So I'll get out there.
Moved, boosted, overcharged to boost again.
Mhm.
You still have a quick action left.
Am I within range of with my mortar? Probably not. Let me zoom
You could
out.
hold
Christ,
an
this map
attack
is huge.
until one of them gets within range.
Oh, actually, that guy is in range. So is that guy. Is my mortar a quick action?
Yeah, you can skirmish as a quick action.
Yeah.
Unless it is an
I'll
ordnance
give-
weapon. Your mortar cannon
it's a
is
flex.
not.
It's on my flex mount, yeah.
Yep. So you can absolutely
so
skirmish it.
Alright. Damn. That's my first roll of season 2. Probably garbage.
That was a total of a 0.
Well, I get a +1 accuracy on my next one. That's
The
gonna be my turn.
mortar shot
Okay.
goes off, and it just kind of continues past them and blows up in this little flash of light in the distance.
Well, it was a long shot.
Literally.
Garm will send a
was about to say
private
that.
channel message to Marl. Just be careful.
All
Yeah.
right. We are gonna go with. Let's go with this archer back here. Who's got a speed of 5. So we're going to 5. We are going to boost to get into cover. And what does our range look like? You're within 15. You are within light machine gun range. So it's just going to pop off on the light machine, which I don't expect to do a whole lot. But, ooh, wait.
I don't like the way
No.
you said that.
It's actually going to suppress you as a quick action.
You can't hold this back.
So you gain the... I keep forgetting that that I am now controlling the stream. Anyways, I found a way that I can control the stream view from my GM screen. I keep forgetting that. I keep moving the camera. I apologize. I'll eventually remember that. Oh god. These icons are so tiny. Where are you? Impaired. Impaired. So you are impaired, and the target, the archer gains the moving target reaction. You are impaired until either the target uses its reaction, or the archer is stunned, jammed, or destroyed. Basically, it's just
Okay.
got you lined up and is keeping you suppressed under a hail of bullets. And that's it. Its turn is done. Back over to you.
If you guys want, I can go next.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I'm first gonna boost. And I have 5 movement now, so
That's me. Oh, just
Oh.
kidding.
I'm like, I thought that was
We're right next to each other. Just kidding. That was the same thing.
boost up 5. Then I'd like to use my regular movement to take it with me. 5.
Right there.
Zoe can really move that thing.
And then I would like to skirmish. Because I can reach this big group.
Absolutely.
Are those actually mechs, or are those just people in EVA suits?
These are people in EVA suits.
Oh.
God have
I'm
mercy on
going
their
to
souls.
use a Gandiva missile.
Go for it. That's a 20 to hit.
I would like
You never miss with those things.
I'd also like to make that a I would like to make that a thunder shot.
Yeah. What do?
Characters in the area must succeed on an agility save or be knocked back by 1 space away from the target, and I fire a spray of missiles and at a burst 2 area around the target. So
They are immune to knockback.
okay, that's fine. I was hoping I could get the hive, but I think it's slightly out of range.
Yeah, just a little.
But
They do have resistance to any attack that is not line, cone, burst, or blast. Because they're so small and they're so spread out. But they are
this is
going to.
burst.
Well, your Gandiva missile
Oh, the
was not
Gandiva
burst.
isn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they'll end up taking 3 from that. And does that burst do damage?
Oh, it's around. Never mind. I've never used thunder.
So anything around them would have taken the damage.
Correct.
Gotcha.
But because I made that a storm bending shot, I make my torrent die down to a 5.
Ooh, fancy.
I feel like you're playing a different game than me.
Yeah. She's playing one where she rolls
That's
good.
not my Lancer. I don't know what any of that meant.
I don't think I've crit once in an entire season in 2 episodes.
If crit, she's got a special die.
That's your turn.
She's
That's
literally
weird.
never missed with those missiles, ever. Not
Literally.
I
once.
have missed
Never.
with those missiles. 100%.
Let's actually go with this big squad here. They're going to move and boost. And we have a couple weapons to fire. Don't know that we're going to be in range of both. We are not, but we can throw some an anti-armor missile over there into Garm.
Joke's on you. I don't have any armor. Actually, I might. I don't know.
It's an 18 to hit for 5 armor piercing damage.
Oh, I guess that'll do it. All right, I'm still good.
And I apologize for the stream, but you're about to lose sight of the battle map for just a moment. I'm going to fix that as soon as I can. And that's their turn, so it is back over to you.
I'm just gonna be moving.
Alright,
So
I can go.
oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. All right.
Quick
I'm gonna-
question, just so I can strategize for my move. If I'm doing 2 different tech attacks but on the same person, is that 2 quick actions or a full like tech action? Just you're using 2 different things.
So it would be a full tech action, but also using a full tech action is a little bit unique because you can choose the same action twice.
Okay, so I could do the same tech twice or 2 different techs.
Yes,
on the
unlike
same-
Skirmish or Barrage, where you have to choose 2 different weapons, if you do a full tech, you can choose the same thing.
Beautiful. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Also, the stream might, or the Foundry might reload for everyone. Sorry, we're testing out new things, and I don't like how they work, so I'm going back to the old ways. For now.
The old ways are the best ways.
Yeah. All right. It is back over to you, whoever wants to go.
Okay. I am going to move boost here. And then I'm going to take my 1 second, where's my sheet? What are my sensors? Shit. My sensors are 10.
They are shit. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Right.
no, you're not wrong.
She doesn't need to see it. She just needs to grab a hold of it.
And then let's see. Okay, they are in within range of my sensors, so I'm gonna Hunter's Lock onto them. That's +3 damage on my first attack, and I'm going to use.
Are you above or below the freighter? Because we're technically battling
What
in
is
3
it?
dimensions. Because if you're behind the freighter, you would have cover, but you also could not see the enemy.
So I have to see them for sensors.
For any time that you want to target an enemy, unless it says that you don't need line of sight, you need physical line of sight to them. Unless it's like arcing or whatever, seeking, whatever the other one is.
Okay. I guess I'm above it then.
Sure. It just really only matters for you getting cover for any return fire.
Oh, okay. Sure. I didn't realize sensors had that line of sight.
Yep.
Um,
Unless it
okay,
specifies otherwise.
Alright, so then I'm going to use my smart gun, which is seeking, and as long as I can draw a line to them, I can hit them. So I'm going to hit those guys.
Are going to have cover from the debris field in front of them.
It ignores soft and hard cover.
Well, I didn't say I was going to apply it. I just said they had it.
I took a rifle. I took a smart rifle because it seemed like I needed a ranged weapon. And I think I did. We've learned.
Yeah, go for it.
Especially on a map where I can't get close to them forever. Alright, it has range 15.
Plenty.
So if this hits, it will. It is a crit, actually.
Jesus.
That is
If
absolutely a
that
crit.
hits.
So it automatically does 4 damage plus that 3 for Hunter's Mark. For 7.
You have brutal, right?
No, I have Executioner.
Okay.
Brutal only applies on a roll of a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
They are only going to take 2 of that because it is not an AoE attack. Anything else?
No.
Alright. That is Min done. Why are you not in the initiative?
But I get to go again.
There you are. Kaya, you're probably also not in the initiative because I had to re-add you. There we go. You are now in the initiative. But it is back over to them. And I think we're just going to pop up with this cataphract up to there. And what is your move? Oh, speed of 8. We can go even further. We can go even further beyond. And is that a full action or quick action? That is a full action. Oh, no, quick action. I lied. It is going to charge straight forward, straight into Garm, lance forward, ready to impale you on it. And it's going to make a ram cannon attack against you. And of course it's going to hit with an 18 because I haven't rolled under an 18 yet.
Of course.
Shocking.
Of course.
For 5 points of kinetic damage.
All right. Let's see.
And then just to add insult.
Does my armor take any off of that?
Yeah, your armor would... How much armor do you have?
Just one.
So yeah, you only take 4.
Okay.
But it does still have 1 quick action left, so it is going to skirmish into you again with the ram cannon.
Okay to suck once in a while, Hoop.
How about a 4?
That'll work.
It just zips through space. That cannon slams into you. There's just this explosion that rockets through the chassis, and it reels back to do it again. And you just get one gun up in the way and just knock the lance to the side. That is the cataphract's turn done. Back over to you.
I can go. I'm just gonna move and boost to get to here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Here, and then here. And then I'd like to use a quick action to skirmish against the guy against Garm. Can I do that?
Absolutely, yeah.
Cool. This will have a +1 accuracy because of the auto-stabilizing something or another.
That is a
Wow.
23 to hit
Wow.
Sweet.
Get it.
for 4 points of kinetic damage.
Someday I'll
Okay.
roll over 10.
And then not that one.
That's a natural 1.
Okay. And that will be my turn.
All right. Just straight up wanted as you just round the corner and curve the first bullet into the side of this thing. The second one, it raises the shield and glances off.
Aaron does a maneuver he likes to call suck it in.
We're going to go with the Berserker, who's going to move 5 to there. Who's going to boost 5 to there. And oh, actually, we there. No, we would not be close enough. Yeah, it's actually good right there. We're just gonna hold off. Kaya, last but not least.
Oh boy. Quick question on this little huddle of guys. Do they all count as individual people, or are they like
Nope. One big mass of soldiers.
Cool. Okay. So a thing that is specifically AoE doesn't necessarily matter because
AoE damage, they would not get resistance against it.
They're just squishy little guys.
Just a little guy.
You know, actually, I think instead I'm gonna do something else. I would like to, if I like went up at an angle, could I get line of sight on this guy back here?
Which one?
The one that's kind of in this little V of debris.
You
know
do
if that's
have line of sight to him because he is the same size as the cover. He just has cover from the debris.
Gotcha. Cool. So that's fine by me then. I'm going to move up, and then I'm going to use a full tech on him, please, with an invade first for, I guess, banish.
That sounds awful.
It's only an 8. I think I've rolled 3 3s tonight, and I've rolled 3 times.
Don't forget to double right click to target an enemy. But his E defense is 8, so that does succeed.
Woo! Until the end of his next turn, he takes 2 heat for every space he voluntarily moves. Does he take 2 because I invaded him?
Yep, he takes 2 immediately.
Cool. So he takes 2. He's going to take 2 heat for every space he would move up to a maximum of 6 heat. As a part of that, I would also like to use Logic Bomb. All characters or choice within a burst 2 must succeed on his systems or be slowed. So this other guy also has to make a save because he's within 2.
Rude.
Oh, and I'm scanning them both. Yeah.
So the logic bomb
Yeah.
just is an AoE that goes off around your target.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah. Well, he rolled a 5.
Woo! So he is slowed until they end one of their turns not adjacent to a character. And then does he also
sorry.
No, because I invaded the original guy.
Logic bomb is its own invade action.
Oh, okay.
So you could invade
Let's do it
that same target with the logic bomb, and then it would go off.
Okay, perfect. I didn't know if it was a full and the same guy.
Yep, it is an invade option, so it can. Yep.
That's a crit, baby.
Jesus.
Can they both be slowed because I crit?
So he takes 4, and then I already rolled the system save for the Berserker, and he failed, so he is slowed.
Perfect. Beautiful. And then I don't because I did a full. I don't have a quick, so I can't dash, right?
You could overcharge.
Or boost. Nah, I don't want to do that yet.
All right.
I'm good.
Fair enough. That just leaves us with the Hive, who is going to move a little bit closer. And we are
you will
just
all get stats on these people, by the way, in y'all's comms.
Oh, bless.
We are going to quick action to throw out a Razor Swarm. And it is within 10. So it would be right there. Right there. And let's give that its burst 1 AoE. So that entire area is affected by a Razor Swarm. If you enter it, it will inflict burn upon you.
What area am I supposed to see?
This one right here.
Oh, like around the drone thing.
Yeah. And I don't think we really have anything else to do. Yeah. No, that's it. End of the round. Which means that the map is going to change. Because I have that power. I promise. It's thinking. There it goes.
Ooh.
All of the rubble has moved.
This is so cool.
And that's it. They went last, so you all get to go first.
You mind if I shake off this?
Apochromatic Unlimited, thank you so much for the raid. We heckin' love you. Thank you for sharing your community with us. We're playing some Lancer. Giant robots, giant explosions, all flying in space. It's great. Buckle up. It's going to be a heck of a season. You're up, whoever wants it.
All right. You mind if I shake this guy off, or
yeah,
do you have
go
something
ahead.
up your sleeve?
Nope.
If you got something cool planned, then go ahead.
No.
Otherwise, he's going to get the flamethrower.
Go for it.
I'll go. I get +1 accuracy. Okay. Can I not
Such a cool
suck once in a
anime.
while? There we go. Ooh, that's a crit.
Oh, it's a hit.
But it has to be a nat. Oh, sorry. Don't have my glasses on.
It does hit.
So he takes 4 heat and 1. I think that's energy.
He takes 1 energy damage. And he
And four-
takes 4
4 burn.
burn, which is
Yep.
brutal. Is that a heavy weapon?
I think so. Oh wait,
Oh, let's take a look.
Open the wrong one.
Yep, that is a heavy CQB. Unfortunately, he is a veteran. The first time each round he would be attacked by a heavy or super heavy weapon, he rolls a 1d6. On a 5 or a 6, the attack auto misses.
Okay.
That's a 1. So, no
Nice.
luck there. So he's just going to take the burn. Immediately take 4 points of damage.
So then, what I am going to do as my quick action is I am going to use my repulsor field against him. So he has to make a hull save or be pushed 2.
He's not terrible at those. He is 13 against your save.
Yeah, which I I think save is 14.
Save is a 14. Yeah, that's a fail.
Yeah. So he gets pushed back 2.
Rude.
I will overcharge.
Overcharge every turn.
Yep. And is he still within range of that of my flamethrower? I think he is.
I
Yeah,
should
it's a
be. I
cone
think
5.
it's. Oh yeah, he's within 2, so he's within 5.
All right. So he's going to get the flamethrower again.
Do it. He's already attempted to dodge it, so he can't dodge this one, but he doesn't need to.
All right, that'll be it. I will use I can use a boost and a move still, right?
You did a skirmish, you did your repulsor field, you overcharged your skirmish again, so you have your move left, and that's it.
Just my regular move.
Yeah.
All right. Although maybe I should close with that guy to take his charge out of the equation.
Yeah, he definitely has a clear shot tomorrow.
Yeah. There, I'm just gonna. Well, I can't probably go that far, but I'll just stay right in his face.
Dash on up to him.
I don't think when you clear heat or take all stress, clearing heat is like a whole turn, right?
Takes a full action to stabilize, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I will wait, and that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's perfect. We're gonna go with the hive. At the start of the hive's turn, all of its little swarms get to move up to 2 spaces in any direction. So we're going to do that. Which means that Icarus is now caught up in the swarm.
Icarus flew too close to the swarm.
Stop it.
No.
So at
I already
the
told Zoe we're not making this analogy, and you can't either.
at the start of your turn, you will take 2 burn for starting in the area of the swarm.
Okay. How do you destroy it?
I'm hoping to kill the hive next, maybe. I doubt I'll be able
yeah,
to
kill the
it,
hive.
but I'm gonna try.
Which one on the map is the hive? Is it this guy?
That guy in the back.
Mhm.
Okay.
As a
I
protocol,
can't reach him.
we are going to let an ally take a standard move, which will be this berserker up here, who is going to move to there.
He is slowed, whatever that means. I don't
That means
remember if
that
was
he
movement
cannot take
or-
anything but his basic move. But, well, where are you? Quick March. No, because that counts as a boost, not a move. He cannot do that. That's
Make the other guy
fine.
move. Make him. Make him move. Make the other guy move.
We'll go with
I double dog dare you.
those guys.
No, not that guy.
You really want to get in the
Oh,
flamethrower
no.
range?
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
So we're going to move on up, and we're going to quick action throw out another Razor Swarm. Within 10. So we're going to plop it
Can you kill those, Hope?
right there. No. They persist until the hive dies or the end of the scene. And we have 1 action left, and that is a drone barrage, and I think there's only one of you within range. There is. Icarus, you are the only one within 10. Can make a tech attack against you. That is a 16.
Yeah,
On a
that
success, the
hurts.
target gets to choose one. They immediately become immobilized and impaired until the end of the next turn, or they immediately move up to 5 spaces in a direction chosen by the hive.
I will immediately move 5.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, what's your speed? Is it 5?
5.
It is 5, yeah. I thought so. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't take the burn yet. I take it at the start of my turn.
Yeah. We're just going to send you right back where you came from.
But now you don't have to, right?
Now you don't have to.
Nope.
But clearly you
So
have long-range
risky.
missiles, and we don't want to deal with those. Hive is done. Back to you.
Can I go next?
Mm-hmm.
And it gets them back.
All right. I would like to move 5 to on top of the thing
So you're above it.
above it. Because then I am going to barrage. First, I'm going to use again Diva Missile against the Hive.
Go for it.
Sorry.
It does have cover from this, unless it is ignoring cover. It's seeking.
Yep. It's seeking.
Then
Accurate
you
and
don't
seeking.
care. It absolutely hits.
And then I would like to use my Sharanga missiles. I'd like to use one on the Hive as well as this guy.
Go for it.
And then it's shift to double target?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. I'm remembering.
It is 3 points of damage each.
And then on that archer, I would like to make that a thunder shot.
That's
Burst
the
2.
hull save or get pushed.
Agility save.
Agility save or get pushed. He's much better at agility, but not when I roll a 1.
So pushed back and or knocked back by 1 space.
1 space. Which is enough that, Garm, you are no longer impaired because you're no longer suppressed.
Nice.
Got you. That's my turn.
Very effective turn. I think we are going to go with this squad here. We're going to throw into Marl some just small arms fire.
Can I use my that Huckleberry power cover me? When the character within your line of sight attempts to attack your bondmate, you can spend your Overwatch to threaten the attacker, forcing them to either choose a different target or attack anyway.
They'll target you with it, sure.
All right.
So it's a 12 to hit. I assume that hits you.
B or Morrow?
You.
Me.
They're swapping to you.
I think so.
For
do
2 whole
believe that
points of
does
damage, which is reduced
Yeah.
down to 1 because of your armor.
Yay.
And they're already targeting you, so they might as well keep it up. They're going to go with the anti-armor missile. And roll a natural 20.
Son of a bitch.
That is 5 armor-piercing damage.
All right.
And that's them done. Back to you.
You guys good if I go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hoop, I forgot that Hunter's Mark is a quick action, so I'm going only to use 1 quick action this turn. I forgot it was takes 1 to activate it. So I'm just gonna move 4 here because I was above it.
Mhm.
Now I'm on par with these guys, and my sword is reliable or like threat 2, so I could still hit them.
Absolutely.
So nanocarbon sword. I'm not using Opcal. I've not activated that, but it +3 from Hunter's Mark does apply to melee as well on my first attack if it hits. And that's a
Absolutely hits.
hit for 8 damage +3, so 12.
Uh,
11.
you said Opcal is not applied to this weapon?
No.
What is it applied to?
I'm not activating it. I think I have to activate Opcal, right?
I don't think so. It's just once per round
No?
you can throw 1d6 damage onto an attack.
Wait, what?
What?
I thought it was something that was only for like.
Well,
I thought it was like
Under-
my bonus.
violent talent. No, under mech stats.
It usually is mod installed, but it's gone now. I don't know where it went.
Overpowered caliber. Choose one weapon once per round. When you hit with the attack, you can cause it to deal 1d6 bonus damage.
Forever?
Forever. Forever and ever and ever.
Oh, great. So that's 11 plus 2, so 13.
And halved down to 6.
Do you round down or up?
7. Down to 7. Which doesn't matter because they only have 5 health left. They are dead either way.
That's my turn.
The few of them that are left are like trying to cling onto a piece of debris, and you just slice through the debris and just clear them
I
out.
sent you a thumbs up and a K. I don't know what you expected.
The K means kill.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that... Everyone knows that, right?
Pretty standard.
Yeah.
We're kind of running out of options here.
I mean, they could run away. That's always an option.
Yeah.
The archer's gonna go and probably do nothing because it's about to overheat.
Do it. Take 6 heat, motherfucker.
Do it.
Blast 3, range 10. Oh no, you're still within 10, so you would still be suppressed. Which means that we are going to throw a lock-on onto you, and then immediately consume it with some machine gun fire. Because no, we are not moving. As a 9 to hit for
fine.
5 kinetic damage into Garm.
5 kinetic.
Reduced down to 4 because of your armor.
So that would be -3.
How you looking?
Roll.
Oh, you're looking like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
System trauma. All the
Does-
weapons and one of your mounts are destroyed.
All right. All the weapons in one of my mounts. Would I be able to choose the Tesseract for that?
It has to be a weapon. So either your mortar or your
So either-
flamethrower.
I think I'm gonna ditch the mortar. What it wants me to actually.
So you can click those 3 little dots on the right side of that black bar, and click toggle destroyed.
Which black bar? Where am I looking?
Where it says mortar main cannon on the
3 dots.
Yep, right side of that. You should
Toggle
see the
destroyed.
yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, not that great, but does that trigger my explosive vents?
Let's take a look.
When you clear all heat or take stress,
No, this was damage.
makes cooling vents. Okay.
Well, its second quick action is wasted, and its movement's wasted because it's not moving.
What?
Back over to
for it.
you.
It's an option.
That's fine. If he doesn't want to, I'll just end it right now. He's just being
Put him out
silly
of his
with it.
vision breathe.
I'm
Thank
Paula's
you.
misery.
Yeah.
Good job, Kaya.
So I need to scoot because he got scooted. I don't like us all being so close together, but here we are.
Don't worry, nothing could go wrong.
And then I'm gonna invade on him again.
Roll it up.
Did it go? Why didn't it go? Go.
Is it thinking?
I don't know. What if I do it just for my max? Oh wait, I guess there's not really a tech attack button there, is there? Oh, the fuck? Hold on, let me close that. Make sure she reopen it. Maybe I didn't like that I had it.
There is just a basic tech attack button. If you click the mech loadout, it's right there near the top. It says basic attacks.
Oh yeah, and that one works. Wild. Okay.
Absolutely.
So that was a system crusher. So 2 heat, an additional 2 heat. So he takes 4 heat. If this would cause him to exceed the heat cap, which I happen to know he does since I scanned that motherfucker, they take 4 burn as well.
So he takes 2 from the invade. And then he takes 2 more.
And then an additional 2 from the system crusher.
He does not exceed. That brings him exactly to 8.
What? Damn. Oh, he has exceeded. That's right. Fuck. Can I back it up? Can I do it? Because I was going to attack him again.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, do a different invade first.
I thought 8 was when it flipped, not you had to go over it.
So yeah, what one would you do first?
I'm gonna do just. Let's do. There's something that super matter there anymore to me. I'm gonna just do the. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do the banish again, so he still can't move if he's
So we'll
going.
save the 23 for your second action. So we'll roll the action that's technically coming first,
Perfect.
which is still a crit.
No.
Get it, Kaya.
Let's go,
So-
Kaya.
So he was up
heat.
to
6.
he's up to 6.
Why have the crit gods forsaken me? They're
And then-
dumping them all on you guys.
Your second evade goes up to 8, and then it jumps up to 10. So he does exceed it.
Beautiful.
And then what happens on if he exceeds it?
4 burn.
4 burn. Brutal.
I can only do this once per character. So I
Um,
can do it to everybody else, but it's-
The hive is going to use a reaction to press the attack, and it's just basically going to have it down to 2 instead of 4.
that's fine, I guess. How close is that bitch to me? Wait, where is the hive?
Right here.
Oh god, that's super close.
So
That's
close.
Super fucking close. That's so close. Can I overcharge?
Absolutely.
Okay. I think that I would like to I don't know like what is best for this person.
That what enemy is just a fireball in this guy?
Right. I think I would like to please. Oh my god, I have too many options now. Yeah, I'm just gonna banish on them as well, so they can't. Well, they don't have to move, do they? They have those other old fuckers.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do a mirage on them to invade and start giving them some heat, but then also hopefully make Zoe invisible to them since they keep beating up on her.
Any tag attack against them does have 1 difficulty built in.
Okay, so Do I have to do it, or since I have it double clicked on it?
You'd have to manually add the difficulty.
Okay, where do I add difficulty? I guess just put it in inaccuracy. That's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like a plus or minus kind of thing.
Beautiful. I see. This versus perfect.
If you can get 3 crits in a
Must be
row,
greater.
just to really rub it in Garb's face.
Yeah,
Right.
bastards.
Bruh.
Still a hit.
Almost.
So it takes 2 heat. And
Oh,
Zoe's invisible.
Real quick. Yes, please.
Zoe is now invisible to him. Okay. And that's your done?
Yes.
That brings us to the Cataphract,
Gesundheit.
who does not get its Valiant charge back, but I think we're just kind of happy just going toe-to-toe with Garm for the moment. No, we're not. I lied. We are going to use a full action to impale, so it gets to move 8 in a straight line, ignoring engagements and Overwatch, and it is going to choose Moral. It gets to choose one character along the path, and I need you to make a hull save at +1 difficulty. On a fail, you are impaled by its lance and drug along with it.
I'll save +1 difficulty.
Yeah. Uh, 15 absolutely passes the save, no problem.
Sweet.
Gonna have to get up earlier today to get Morrow.
Apparently. Well, that's its turn done. That was a full action. And
Okay.
I think
gonna-
you have Marlon Min left? No,
I went
Min's
first
gone.
Or second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Marl, just you.
Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and retaliate against this guy. So I'm going to
Stop there. Oh,
hit
end of its
him-
turn,
yeah.
engineering save against the burn, which it fails horribly.
Sweet.
Takes
Cool.
4 points of damage and continues to burn.
Welcome to the barbecue.
We gave them
Okay.
the option to leave us alone. Like, I don't know what they. I don't know what to tell them.
They're just doing their job.
I am going to shoot at this guy with my hand cannons. The first shot will have +1 accuracy because of opening argument. Oops.
There's another crit.
Incredible.
Does that mean they reload, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your hand cannons reload because you did a crit.
My other weapon would reload if I had launched it.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. But if it's still alive, I'm gonna go up to it with
It's-
my blast pick and.
No.
Okay, sweet.
It's no.
Cool.
No.
It's just no.
No, it's gone.
It's no.
Sweet.
It had 2 HP left after getting melted
Oh.
by the burn.
Incredible. Perfect. And then this swarm, is it just a
It is just a field hazard. There's nothing to attack.
oh, okay.
It's technically trillions of little burning nanites in the area.
I see.
Can you move the ship?
Yeah. Should I move it up here? Or
Yeah,
through
that'll be
here?
the clearest shot. Because everything's gonna move again.
Great. I guess I'll get beside Garm and drag the ship with me up here.
You are going to go through the little nanite swarm.
Sure. That's fine. Yeah.
You'll
If you guys.
take 2 points of burn.
You'll take heat though, or burn.
I don't know if there's another direction I can go in. Let me see.
She could move it straight through
You can move it
Like
like
the course it's already on, right?
yeah, you could move it down.
Yeah, I'll do that. Can I get like over, like kind of behind it and move it, like up here?
Well, it only moves your basic move, so you can. It's just not going to move much.
Okay.
The problem is that you're skirting around this little AOE, and it's severely cutting your
I have-
movement down.
An idea.
Yeah.
How many more people do we have left to go?
This is the end
This
around.
it's
No
this
one
the
is.
end.
Yeah.
Okay. Because if I go first on our turn next round, I can get here to the hive, and it only has 9 HP left, and I can Hunter's Mark it, and then overcharge and kill it. Or I won't even have to
Okay.
Hunter's Mark it. I'm gonna be real. I could just kill it,
Okay.
and then you won't have to worry about these guys.
Okay.
They'll
So,
just be
so
gone.
I'll just perfect. So I'll just go ahead and move then, or
I would ready an attack, and then let me kill it when it's my turn, and then y'all will have free reign to just zip it through, and I can handle these guys. Garm and I can handle these guys up here as well.
great. Okay. Actually,
So
if I have a quick action left, can I just go ahead and use reprise, and then reload some of my weapons?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll do that. Okay, and that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. That just leaves us with the Berserker, who is slowed and cannot boost, so it's going to move there and probably do nothing else.
Stare impotently in rage.
Hold on. It is... Yeah, no, that's it. That's all it's got. Top of the round is back to you.
Okie dokie.
Just as soon as I add just 1 or 2 little reinforcements here.
Like, you sure you really want to throw more resources into this?
So now it's over to you.
Where'd
I mean, they
go?
can't be
Where
paying
at?
you that much.
Oh, one.
One on the top,
Okay, cool.
one on the bottom.
Okay. All right, here I go.
Here I go killing again.
I go killing again.
boy.
All right, here I go. Oh boy. All right, I'm move boost, skirmish this guy. Beep beep op cal. That's a hit.
It does hit.
That's a 9, but I did have op cal, so like
throw a
just for
D6 on there?
funsies. I don't need to, but so that's 12.
12. That will cycle down to... you already scanned, so you know that's going to cycle back to 18. And we're going to make a structure roll.
Wait, it has another thing? I thought that, god damn it, I thought I could kill it, y'all. Hoop.
Glancing
you
blow,
didn't
it
tell
is
me that.
impaired.
Hoop, I thought it was dead, and you didn't tell me that. Hoop, you didn't
You
tell
have
me
its
that.
stats.
Yeah, but I can't read.
Right there, it says structure, 2 out of 2. It's not my fault.
And you were giving Garm shit for not reading?
How many
I
is
like
it?
think that this is
18?
the exact conversation happening over comms with Kaya. I sent you all the info.
You know I
Is
can't
18
read.
hit points?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
And the battlefield moved again.
Okay, I couldn't have activated SecMed anyway, so I've been too close to you guys. I'm gonna overcharge and hit him again.
Do it.
Well, it's been raining so hard I can hear it through my noise cancellation in my headphones. Like this
That's
entire time
crazy.
it's been playing.
Yeah, I
been
heard it's
wild.
bad there.
Okay, one hit.
Glad I'm on a hill.
Absolutely
Right,
hits.
beachfront.
Nice.
For another 7 points of damage.
Absolutely.
Okay. And that's my turn.
That is your turn done.
Sure you don't want to activate SecMed?
I can't. I have to do it at the start of my turn,
Alright.
unfortunately, and you guys were all there.
Definitely gonna go with the hive. Who's gonna
No,
go?
I am.
Actually.
Those things can move.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
No, because that one can only get one. That's the smart thing to do. Just cover it as many people as possible. And
Use just a coop.
that berserker is no longer slowed. So we are going to target it with the voice of authority or whatever the quick march as protocol. To get it to march on over.
Oh yes, please. Hello. How are you doing? I
Hold
don't
on.
know what I will do if I'm surrounded by enemies who could possibly help poor little
we're
old
over there.
me. Oh no.
And then we're going to use a hunter-killer nexus on Min there.
Mm-hmm.
And it can make 2 attacks, targeting the same individual twice. So we're gonna do that. It's 1 for 10, which hits, so you take 3 points of damage and 3 points of burn. And do it again. You take another 3 points of damage and another 3 points of burn.
Okay.
And then we're going to drop a Razor Swarm. Right there.
Okay.
And we don't like to be there, so we're gonna move.
You can't hide from me.
Doesn't need to, just needs to not be immediately next to you. You can take Overwatch if you'd like.
Yeah, I would actually.
He does have soft cover from the attack because he's in the aura of the drone.
What can I overwatch again?
Your big fuck off sword.
Does it have to be that?
No,
That's the BF.
Can I hit
asked.
this guy? Can I hit the hive?
you have to hit the hive because he's the one moving.
Oh, okay, great. Oh, well, I guess I would do fuck off sword then. I thought he had cover. Wait, he has soft cover?
He does, yeah. Because
means-
he's in this aura, he has soft cover.
What does soft cover do again?
It adds 1 difficulty to your attack.
So I could either hit him with possibly with 1 difficulty or have 0 difficulty but and do only 4 damage.
Up to you. You're talking about the
We do have a
smart
hero
gun.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about smart gun and a hero point.
If you use a ranged weapon while you are engaged, it adds a difficulty automatically.
so it doesn't matter.
So you'd
I
be
should
firing
just
it
do
with
fuck
2
off.
difficulty.
No, I'd only be
Or
doing
1, yeah,
it
because you're
ignores
ignoring the
soft
cover.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. So fuck off sword it is.
Go for
You
it.
got it. You got this.
You got this, I
You
believe.
got this. You got this.
Chew him up.
Yeah.
1 difficulty. Let's go.
That
No,
misses.
Use the
I
hero
was looking at my
point.
other one.
Use the hero
I will.
point.
I will
Point.
use
Yeah.
the hero point.
Do it.
Yes.
I'll use- Okay.
Yeah. You got this.
That
No,
misses.
worse.
The dice just want it to be what it
It
wants
is
to be.
reliable
Why?
3, so it still does do 3 points of damage.
Okay, so guys, that means it has 8 left. So if you can hit it with your Gandiva,
Yeah, I got the Gandiva and the other.
Okay.
yeah, get rid of this shit.
If you
Get
want.
rid of this shit.
Yeah.
All right,
And
its
then
turn
let's
is
go
done.
through the round so I can-
Turns.
I want to smash the button. I want to smash the button on Sekhmet so bad.
Back to you.
All right. Let me just
Get him,
double check
Zoe.
things.
Fucking
You got this, Mary.
wreck
Yeah, you're
'em.
still within 15. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. Yeah. So
Start of your
I'm
turn,
gonna
you take 2
do-
points of burn
That's fine.
and 2 points of damage.
So then it would be only 1 because of armor.
Burn ignores armor.
Ignores armor. Okay.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've had burn. That's okay. I'm at 18 hit points. Okay. I am going to shoot the hive with a Gandiva missile.
Absolutely. It has hard cover, but you ignore it because it is arcing.
Yes, I do.
That will hit for 7 points of energy damage.
And then I'm going to use a Sharanga missile.
So he has all the missiles.
It's literally that's the
That's
build.
literally the monarch. That's the monarch. Just ask James.
I specifically took that in the Lancer week, Mac, just because I saw how much awesome stuff you did with it. And I still sucked.
And the hive has so my Sharanga missiles are arcing, so is that okay? Do I need to add difficulty to the hive or not?
I think archive or arcing ignores
Ignore soft, I think.
something. Yeah.
I can never remember the difference because
I should know by now, but my brain does not retain the information.
I've looked at it 20 times. Arcing. Weapons designated to lob projectiles or obstacles. They can be used to attack targets without line of sight, but they are still affected by cover.
Okay. So then it has hard cover.
Yeah.
So that's the full shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll subtract 2, get 2d6 difficulty. If it still hits, did not matter.
Get that hive out of
Hey,
here,
bye.
buddy.
Let me. There it goes. And
Very nice.
the drones disappear.
I'd also like to
The
use
Berserker will take 1 point of damage and will immediately lash out at Min.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. Min lives for this stuff.
As a 12
I was
for 7
I
points
don't-
of kinetic damage.
gonna try. I wasn't able to get it out. I want to use a lightning shot on the Berserker.
It happens immediately.
Okay, gotcha. I still want to use a lightning
Absolutely,
shot because
yeah.
I want that die to go.
Is that
to
the
one.
agility save?
Yep. Or no, that one is a hole.
Full save. It's very good at those. Not when I roll a 1, it's not.
It's pushed back 3 spaces.
Do I get Overwatch?
No, because it is forced movement. Well, it's 3 from you. Where are you? You're there. 2, 3, there. Anything else as you destroy the hive, start stripping away at the Berserker?
Yeah, I'd like to move the ship.
Absolutely.
And I would be knocked back 3 as well, technically. So then I'm gonna move 3 or
So
move
you will
2, so I'm
not-
next to the ship.
You will not be able to move the ship because you have to start your movement next to it.
True, never mind. Instead, I'm just gonna move up here.
Absolutely. Love it. That brings us back to the enemy. We might as well go with this Berserker.
Don't do it. Okay, I said it was funny before, but it's not funny anymore.
It's
Wait, which Berserker? That one? No!
Yeah.
It's not funny anymore. I'm not haha laughing.
it's going to use an avalanche charge towards you, which just means that at the end of the charge it gets to make an attack against you. That's 19 for 7 points of kinetic damage.
Okay.
Oh,
How you looking, Min?
you are stunned.
I think you meant stunning poop.
Well, then it's going to take its regular attack to make a chain axe attack against you. And it is going to hit you for 7 points of kinetic damage.
You've rolled like 7 damage like 3 times. Is this like
Enemies don't roll damage, they have static damage.
okay? Sure.
That's why crits don't do anything for them, because crits just let you roll your damage
Sure.
twice.
Okay, Hoop. Okay.
You did this. I didn't put you there.
Yeah, but you moved your guy there.
You said I can charge into the.
You played the game, Hoop. How dare you?
How dare I? But yeah, that's
Damn it, Hoop.
their turn done. Back to you.
Oh, how dare you play to win?
I can go if y'all want, or
I can go. I can
The
move
ship.
this thing. I'm trying to think where to move it.
I can
like,
also move the ship.
Yeah.
If you move it up,
like
if you move it like straight, like
You do have
Here.
3
Here.
turns left to get to the extraction zone.
yeah.
oh geez,
No, sorry, 5
okay.
turns.
I mean,
5 turns.
I was
I
like, we've
can
already
get
played
in.
5 rounds.
I can get in on my turn and give that berserker something else to think
You
about.
do have a cataphract up to the north of you.
Because we got this guy.
Yeah, I think we need to get this thing moving.
I would say either you're gonna have to deal. You can move it south, and then go because things are
I
gonna
feel
keep
like we're
moving.
closer south.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, there's more bullshit up north.
There's
Okay.
more to
Possibly
the north because of
map.
how things have moved.
Go
so if you move
south.
5 this way.
Go south because I'm gonna go bananas,
Okay.
and we'll be fine.
Okay.
Well,
So
there's a guy to the south too.
I might
There's
just
a berserker to the south.
so if I move
Yeah.
here, does it just push this ship?
You
This
can
way,
place
or-
it anywhere you want as long as it's adjacent to you after you move.
Okay, great. So let me just move.
Just slam it right into that debris.
If I move it here, it can go like, oops, what did I
And
do?
it could go like right here.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm going to. Can I boost to get here and then shoot at the berserker?
I mean, what's your range?
5.
Oh.
Oh no, 5. Yeah, 5.
Yeah, then you would have to boost, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna get a little bit over here, and then go ahead and shoot this guy.
Absolutely.
So I have +1 accuracy because of the auto stabilizing hard points. I have +1 accuracy because of opening argument. I don't have a third one. Okay. Cool. Oops.
Yeah, that hits with a 12.
Sweet. And because of my roll-in chamber, I can add a +1 d6 explosive damage.
Absolutely.
Cool. Cool.
So 8 total, -1 armor, and then halved for resistance, so he'll take 4 points of damage.
All right, then I can shoot him again.
He immediately is going to lash out with his chain axe attack,
All right, fine.
and Min, you're going to take 7 points of kinetic damage.
Is everyone in this friggin' game going to get a crit but me? Is that really what's going to happen here?
Can we kill this guy? Can we
Your
please
second
kill this
attack
guy?
is a 15 that absolutely hits. His armor will knock that down to 3, and then he is resistant, so he'll take 2 more points of damage. Neon Lights, thank you so much for the raid. We heckin' love you. Thank you for sharing your community with us. You bunch of big, lovely nerds.
If we get this food back, it fixes the printer, right?
No, we just get to eat.
No, we have to get the parts for the printer. This is like a separate thing.
Yeah.
No,
This is
like,
So
the
I am
one.
almost
this is
structured
the
twice
first
now
one.
from this fucking berserker.
You charged it.
No, I didn't know it was gonna do this. Hoop.
Look, I'm sure we can get some scrap together and mess your mech up.
It's hit me 4 times. It's done 28
If you
damage.
spend an amount of repairs, you can redo your mech. I have 6 repairs now.
And everyone else can donate
that's right.
repairs to you.
Yeah.
Well, I also
we-
it only
we-
takes
we're-
1 point for me to repair, so we're fine.
Yeah, you're
We'll
good.
be fine. What did I do? I moved. I boosted. I quick action. That's all I can do.
Yep.
Back to you.
You could overcharge.
I I
Just remember that whatever the overcharge, like once you 1d3, 1d6, it stays at that until you've had a chance to
Yes.
fully repair.
yes. But I can't because everything's unloaded, so there's nothing I can do.
That's fair enough.
Sucks for me. Back to you.
I have a blazing fireball of an archer here
Oh yeah, that guy.
and a cataphract.
Move him. Fucking move him.
Mhm.
Make him walk.
The cataphract is going to zip forward to there. And then we are going to
I never made. Oh wait, was I supposed to make an engineering check at the start of my turn?
at the end of your turn, yeah.
End of my turn. Okay. Sorry,
Shut
I
up.
just remembered.
Mary, shut up.
No, it helps me. It makes it so I don't burn next round.
Oh, okay.
It's a good thing.
Keep talking.
So yeah, if you want to 16, yeah, you're fine. Your burn is gone.
Okay.
I think we're gonna charge. We're gonna ignore the big guy. I think that's the best move here.
Oh, wait, was I
Next
supposed to
move.
make one too?
You haven't gone yet since you got your burn. You charged in, basically got hit with a ton of burn, and then have just been getting hacked to death by the axe. We are going to charge the 8,
Yes.
ignoring engagements. Icarus, I need you to make a whole,
A whole
save
save?
at 1 difficulty.
Okay.
You got this.
Ooh,
I get
forgot to
plus
put this
5
on.
now, but if you roll a
Ooh.
2,
As
Ooh.
a fail, you are pulled
That's
back,
okay.
and you are grappled, so you are immobilized. And then we're just gonna smack you with the ram cannon.
Okay.
And hit with a 15 for 5 kinetic damage.
so that's 4.
And that's it.
You
Its
do
turn
it.
is done.
Okay.
Over to you, Kaya or Garm.
Do you mind if I go, or do you have something up
Go
your
for it.
sleeve?
I don't have anything in particular.
Other than just melting that one particular archer.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Fuck
in
that
my
one
turn.
guy in general.
Look,
So
I've
if I
stacked so
move-
many abilities on him, I gotta keep going.
If I move one space this way,
Oh,
I can hit him with the flamethrower without hitting my allies.
so first, this archer is exposed, so he is taking double damage from everything because he exceeded his heat cap. Second,
Okay.
if you move, he gets to take a shot against you.
If I don't, I'm gonna torch Icarus and Kaya.
Well, it's a range 5. Oh, that's true. Yeah.
It's a cone as well.
Yeah.
So I have to move back, so it's just catching him. So
Uh,
I'll risk it.
You will hit Icarus there. Icarus is also 5 from you.
You got your bombs?
No, my launcher's wrecked.
6. Yep, you're good there. You would only hit
I
the
don't like
cataphract.
fighting in space.
So I will risk the shot. Does he take it first?
He does. The moment you go to move, he takes the shot with his light machine gun. And of course, I can't miss. I have yet to miss you with an attack
Well, I'm
This
a
is
big
pretty
boy.
accurate.
for 5
Yeah.
kinetic damage.
Something sus there.
All right.
Like, these aren't
Yeah.
even extraordinary enemies. I'm just not rolling below an 18.
That's never been our argument, Hoop. I don't know where you're getting this idea they have to be really good enemies for the argument to take place. It's literally you don't miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like ever.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't miss. How many crits have you all rolled tonight?
How many crit? Okay.
Zero.
How many crits
Who?
have you all made?
Freaking 0. That's how many crits I
To be
rolled.
fair, this is just Forge saying sorry for making us mess up so many times in
Yeah.
season 1. that we're getting to achieve something we never did in season 1, which is kill things.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we did kill things in season 1, but it
We
was
did
very,
kill
very
things.
difficult.
Yagarm, go ahead and make your attack.
All right.
Oh no! You are no longer impaired because he already took his shot. So that was a 13 to hit, not a 9, and a 13 absolutely hits.
All right. Which does, let me double check.
Just roll your
It's
attack
one,
again, and it'll roll the damage for you.
Okay.
We know you hit regardless of what you roll this time. There we go.
So I think it's 1 energy and 4 burn every time.
1 and oh yeah, it's not even modular damage. It is static.
Yeah.
He is on fire.
Okay. And
Not
I'm
40
gonna
burn.
overcharge.
4 burn.
I will overcharge because mine never goes past 1d6.
And the first stress is always free, so.
Yeah.
That
still-
would trigger your. Oh no! When you clear heat.
Yeah, I'm right at my heat cap, so when I clear heat or take stress. So I will hit him with the flamethrower again.
Do it.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
This is the most
Yeah.
accurate weapon that you have ever fired. You
Yeah.
hit almost every time.
It does a ton of freaking damage too.
On his turn, if he doesn't make the save, he is taking 8 more points of damage.
Yeah.
And on top of the 10 he's already taken.
And I'm going to use my movement that's left over from my overcharge to go there. That'll be my turn, and Zoe can mop him up if he succeeds.
This poor archer. Let's go with this berserker
No.
who has speed of
Oh, he's down there.
5.
He's fine. No, don't fucking come over here.
5,
Don't fucking come over here.
10. He's gonna go 10 to there.
You don't
And
want
then-
you don't want a piece. That's not smart.
Quick
I don't
action
even have a turn
to
next round, anyways.
avalanche charge. And immediately
I'm
make
invisible still.
an attack
'Cause this is
against
the first time I've been
you.
hit since I've moved.
Let's mark you as invisible so it knows to roll that. Nope, that's intangible. That's invisible. And roll it. Gets through the invisibility.
Damn.
Look, new
Yeah.
season, new you.
Considering that for Dustgrave, I missed about 99% of the invisibility rolls against you.
I don't think you ever hit Kaya.
Yeah, it was uncanny.
So that is 7
I
points
know
of
for sure it
kinetic
was only
damage.
structured once by not Elsie. So I may have gotten hit,
Yeah, it
but
wasn't
not enough to
me.
structure except for once.
And then
One
we're
time
gonna just do a regular chain axe attack against you.
Okay.
A 10, barely hitting. So total of 14 points of kinetic damage.
Ouch.
And that's it. It's done. Back to you, Kaya.
Oh, well then I'm gonna fuck this guy up real quick. Absolutely
I
fuck
can't.
him.
I don't have a turn, so.
You don't. Unless someone can get up to you, do a full action to stabilize and clear your stun.
Then they don't have a turn.
Yeah, but then they could overcharge, get a quick action at least. Also, Marl can
So
move
I
up
would
to you, move the ship, and then...
Yeah. Are we in the next round?
No,
or-
sorry, Kaya.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
I'm gone.
Okay.
I would like to invade this motherfucker. Let's do. I'm gonna do balance control, and I'm gonna try and push him away from me. Why does it not like my tech attack? I'll just roll it here then. Damn.
Absolutely. Yes.
Cool. So he is pushed 2 spaces away from me.
Rude.
Please. They become immobilized until the end of their next turn.
Rude.
So sorry, but not really. I would also like, so that's 2 heat on him for getting invaded.
Yeet.
I would then like to use my secondary. Oh, let me scan him real quick. Hold on, this might change my thing. Okay. Remind me, immobilized, they just can't move, or they can't do like anything?
They cannot move.
Cannot move, but they can still like attack and stuff if they have like ranged.
Although you see absolutely no ranged implements on this mech.
Cool. You know, that kind of sucks, because all my things, I mean, I'm glad that he's not gonna fuck with me. I would like to then please go ahead and just do my good old neurospike, because just why not? I would like to make myself invisible to him, or no, because I'm going to be invisible because I'm about to move. No, I'm not going to move because I'm about to do all my fucking quick attacks.
You still get movement.
Huh?
You still get movement.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true, because I've done my actual move. Actually, I'm gonna ignore him. I forgot that I don't have to use it on him.
Yep.
I can attack someone else. This motherfucker right here. He's looking pretty hot, huh?
Yep. 8 burn.
Like real toasty. I think I would like to go ahead and do my... Okay, I'm gonna do some bullshit. Real quick. I'm gonna use my Mirage on that one and try and make Zoe invisible. Or is that Zoe that's right next to him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, I hit the wrong...
It's fine. It's a 17. Nothing here has an E defense of 17.
Cool. Let me scan that real quick. Okay. Were they at 0 heat? Like, have they just reset?
They're at 0.
Damn. I made a 50-50 shot on if I could push him over the edge or not, and I guessed wrong. So, that's that then. I'm not going to use my other thing. And then I'll just move my happy little butt up to this guy. The ship.
He is going to take Overwatch against you.
That's fine. I'm invisible because I moved. And well, I guess it happens before I move, huh?
Yeah. 16 to hit for 5 kinetic damage.
Ah, dang, that just gets me.
Now you are invisible. I have already structured you as many times this season as I did the entire last season.
It's not a funny joke. I'm not haha laughing. This means you can't structure her about the
you're just
rest of
impaired.
the game.
Cool.
To the end of your next turn, which
This
is
one's
no
free.
big deal. All that's left is the archer, who is about to melt to death. So,
Good.
He brought it on himself, really.
we're going to move up.
Is this his
Yeah.
first turn since I fucked him up last time? Because he didn't. do anything,
Yeah.
right?
So that's 6 heat.
So he's gonna take a heat for every single movement he took.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have thumper grenades. And you are not close enough to get that shot in. Let's just hit Garm with a thumper grenade. Why not?
Rude.
That's what I'm here for.
Rules question, because I don't understand Lancer, even though we've been playing it for an entire season. In these situations where this guy's like already taking a shit ton of burns, like not looking good, like, is me inflicting more heat good, or like will it push him to a point of just like he explodes on his own, or am I only just making him exposed to damage, and so I should probably just hit him?
At
You
the
know,
point
like,
that he
what
becomes
is the tactic
exposed, that's the point where you just want to start attacking.
there? Okay, so that's like I can't push him over the edge by like overheating him.
Yeah. Once he's exposed, then that's the worst that can happen. Garm, I need an agility save, please.
Oh, I'm super great at those.
He's also going to shoot you with his machine gun.
Agility. Actually, I have a +1 in my agility now.
Nice.
5.
No, 5's not going to do it. He is going to just send you 1, 2, 3 away and shoot you with the machine gun as you are being thrown backwards for 5 kinetic damage. Reduced to 4 because of armor.
Gotcha.
And now he needs to make an engineering save because of all the burn. And a 7 definitely fails. So he is taking 4 more points of damage. He's about to burn to death.
Boy.
The cataphract's about to burn to death. Min's about to burn to death. It's great time. That is the
It's fine.
end of the round. Let's jump to map number 4. Should switch any moment. There it goes. Top of the round is you, because they went last.
Okay. Min needs someone to stabilize them, correct? Okay. So can I, my plan here, move up to Min, drag the ship with me, stabilize Min, blast pick the dude. Will that work?
Yeah, you would have to overcharge. Because stabilize
that's
is a
fine.
full action.
That's, oh yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Okay. Move up. Oops, wrong thingy.
I will warn you that, as you may have noticed, oh no, he hasn't gone yet, so you're fine.
Okay.
Do you want to throw it like there?
Yes, yeah, that'd be great. Stabilize men from action.
So click under your mech stats, under the macros, there's one that says stabilize.
Stabilize.
So you can...
Do you want me to target men?
you don't need option 1 because you have no heat and you're at full health, so you really just want to clear an ally's condition.
Okay. Clear ally condition.
Oh, that's cute.
Cute. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Overwatch.
That
Where's
means that,
Overwatch?
man, you are no longer stunned.
Thank God. Thank you, Marl.
Okay. And oops. I pressed the wrong thing. How do I okay. This guy. I'm gonna explosive blast pick this guy.
Do it.
This will not have anything. No.
Okay.
Wait. I have not hit this guy before. Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna roll.
Do it. Well, that is definitely going to hit with 12. That
Wait.
would be 15 points of damage, down to 14 from armor, down to 7 from resistance, which doesn't matter because that is enough to take him out.
Sweet. Okay, cool. That's all I can do. That's my turn.
Yeah, that's it. Just 15 damage. That's all.
Just 15 damage.
Just wreaking total havoc.
I could have also knocked him back, but he died, so.
Also,
Knocked it back to hell.
we have a enemy on the top and an enemy on the bottom. Reinforcements, yay. Back to me, huh? Well, this cataphract is probably going to die, so we should do something with him before he dies.
It would be wise I guess if you have to, it's fine.
Just let him die. Yeah. He could
Um,
he could leave. We said we weren't gonna kill him if they
I am
just
invisible.
stopped.
So
Yeah, it does think Zoe's invisible. Or Zoe's invisible to them.
which is very strange considering that it has you grappled on the end of its spear.
Doesn't know what it's got.
Whoa, way to
Got
go.
something.
It'll try and use the blast against you, the ram cannon. Auto misses because of invisibility. Is it invisible for the next attack or until the end of its next turn?
Until the end of that character's turn, I believe. Or the creature's turn. We'll check. Where is my mirage? Tree your target, creature, the character you choose invisible until the end of their next turn.
Well, we're going to use our impale, and it dashes forward, ignoring engagements, and is just dragging you back in the battlefield. That's all it has, because I'm pretty sure it's about to burn to death.
Any luck?
That's a natural one. It burns to death.
Yay.
So this ball of fire of a mech is just driving a spear into you, pushing you both backwards, and then it just melts and is just a floating hulk of just parts and melted slag. Well,
Grab
that's
those widgets though. We're probably gonna need them.
that's its turn done. If this one poor flaming half-melted archer is the only one to survive, I'm gonna laugh. Who's up?
Are you guys? I can go.
And now that you're not stunned,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, want to move this guy? Want to move this thing?
I can't because this enemy is adjacent, but I can kill him. So.
Okay.
oh, can you?
I'm gonna. Yeah, can you? Because I have a long-ranged weapon now. Oop.
Can you kill this enemy who is melting, who is exposed, who has no armor?
I'm gonna. It's gonna be a mercy killing, actually. Okay.
That's a crit, yeah. For 8 points of damage. And he is mercy killed.
R.I.P. bitch.
Yeah.
So now I'm gonna boost here. If I can move myself. Boost here. And then move 4 here with the buddy.
You want it in front of you or behind you?
Where are my friends? In front of me
Way
is-
in the back.
Okay. Yeah, in front of me is fine.
Alright. That's your turn.
I think. Wait, hold on. How far can you move, Marl?
5.
Okay, can you put it here, Hoop? Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yay. Okay.
We got this.
Oh, do I do engineering now? So I can clear the
Yes,
burn?
engineering save. That is a fail. You take 6 points of damage.
6?
You have 6 burn on you.
Can we not?
You know, you could have taken a full action to stabilize, clear the burn, and healed. System trauma. All weapons on one of your mounts are destroyed.
Oh no.
How do I get this back?
Interpoint Station, thank you so much for the raid.
No.
You were just in time to watch Min slowly burn to death.
I'm not fucking burning to death.
Stop telling
How do
people
I
I'm
get my-
dead.
Yeah. How do I get my weapons back again? Does this
By
fucking
spending
printer have
repair
to be...
points.
Okay, the printer doesn't have to be fixed?
Nope.
Okay. Fine. Chain axe, goodbye.
Chain axe is gone. Well, this berserker
Hate
would
this
go
fucking game.
if you could have just taken a turn to clear the heat and heal.
Well, we only have so many turns to get this thing away, so what?
We have
It doesn't
four.
matter.
This is the 4th round. We have 4
You have
more
4 left.
Can I read? Can we roll it back?
Unfortunately, no, because you've already rolled for your save.
Okay, I could, but pretend I didn't. We could play pretend. We're already playing pretend in a TTRPG.
This archer
No,
down here,
no.
or this
Make it
assault,
go away.
is going to move up.
No.
We're close enough to you. We are, but we're just gonna pop over to there so we can shoot you and just take a shot. With our heavy assault rifle. That is a 15 to hit for 6 points of kinetic damage.
Fine.
And that's it. Its turn is done. Back to you.
Who's still left this turn?
Only me and Mint went.
I have not gone yet either.
I think I went
Don't
in
think
this round
I
already,
have.
didn't I?
No, you went at the
No,
bottom of the
no, I
last
took the
round.
first turn. Mint took the second. Yeah, yeah.
I see.
So there's a berserker angrily staring at you, unable to reach you.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna fuck with that guy, but he still can't come at me. So
Sure can't.
if anyone else needs to go first, go for it.
I mean,
I
I
might-
can.
Yeah.
You still gotta go, Zoe. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna attack the berserker with a skirmish. I'm gonna boost, and then I'm gonna overcharge.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just closing the distance, so you might as well go first.
Well,
You might
good
close the distance
news.
for me.
The berserker has resistance to all damage unless they are impaired, stunned, immobilized, shredded, slowed, or exposed.
What?
Good thing they're mobilized.
Well, then let me go first,
Okay.
Zoe, because I have a thing. Let me find it. It's got to be line of sight and range of one of my heavy ranged weapons, and within 10 spaces. They are impaired until the start of my next turn.
They are not within
your target
range
moves-
of one of your heavy weapons, unless you get much
Well,
closer.
Not yet. Which I can get to here. Which would be, yeah. Basically, let me see. Where do I want to be? There. I'm going to grab him. I'm going to use my partial movement, and I'm going to use my pilot skill. Or I got to go one more, do I?
Yeah.
One more. And I'm going to use my pilot skill, covering fire. Oop. So he can move to clear it, but then I'll hit him.
You're impaired until the start of your next. Well, brood.
So that should clear the road for Zoe.
All right, fine. I have an ace left on the top of the map.
Yeah, those things can move fast, right?
You
Mm,
muted. I'll see if you're talking. Still muted.
It's fine. I wasn't saying anything important. It's fine.
Move 5 down to
Thank you, though. I would have
It's a-
forgotten.
there.
It was an articulate string of profanity. Is that what it was?
Yes, it was. I said, if you come near me, Hoop, if you come near me,
Move
I might go a little crazy, and then that's what he's doing.
Boost
So
5
maybe I
down
should.
to 5 to there.
Don't go near my friend either.
And then we are going to strafe as a quick action.
What does that word even mean?
Strafe.
down to
I think
there.
you just made that up.
Yeah, I don't think a strafe is real.
And Marl,
It means
you...
to fire across something.
Marl,
don't
you
like
take
it.
3
I don't-
points of kinetic damage.
Sure.
Uh,
Like, have you ever like thought about our feelings?
no, not once.
Have you ever like considered that we are suffering emotionally and physically by you doing this?
Oh, I have thought about it. It fuels me, honestly.
Okay. Just making sure like I'm counting your sins.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
And then we're actually going to throw an invade over tomorrow.
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. But we're going to hit with a 9.
No.
So you take 2 heat and are impaired.
Dumb.
Oh, that's their turns. Back over to you.
Okay.
You're going to demolish this
It's
berserker.
all yours, Zoe.
I'm gonna use a Gandiva missile against our lovely berserker
Ethan,
right
15.
down there.
You are, yeah.
Yeah.
For those of you at home, Zoe is way back here on the left-hand side.
I'm just having a good old time.
I
I'm
just thought about something though. With my flamethrower, it's like literally covering fire.
It is. It is literally covering fire. That was almost a 1.
Wow! Wow!
Crit.
Crits.
Another crit.
Jesus.
If only it was within 3 of me, but that's okay.
Let me just fix this rollable area real quick, which I should have done before, but we'll do it now. There we go. Now the stream can see all the dice. Yeah, that's just 9 points of damage. Got... Well, it's -1, so it's 8 because of armor, but still. Ow.
I'm going to move 5 with my regular movement. I am going to boost.
Counterspell.
I'm going to overcharge. And you know what? Since he can take so much damage from me right now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit it again with a Gandiva missile.
Do it. That's a natural 20. I don't want to hear
Ow.
anything else about all the crits that I'm rolling. I don't want to
Ooh.
hear another word about it.
I
We
think I can
never
still
have
talk shit,
complained
though.
about your crits. That's not it.
The
It's
Berserker
literally
is
that you just
atomized.
hit. You just hit.
Anything else?
I like to think that Dragon
It's
put
like-
his arms up like this and the missiles went around each side.
Kaya.
Arms up.
Hello. Is it my turn?
It is.
Cool. Who's still alive? We got this.
There's
guy,
an
got the
ace
ball-
right
no,
here.
The ball of fire sticker.
Yes.
That ace.
Cool.
That ace hole right there.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? First, let's just do what I do. Let's do a little attack against them and invade. Let's do Mirage again. You know, that one's very fun.
There
and super
is
cool. Oh my
absolutely
God, I
no
still
need
had
to roll.
Cool.
He has a barrel roll, which normally requires him to be hit by a ranged or melee attack, but he has chafe launchers, so he can use it against tech attacks, which means that he is going to just zip on over, and the attack
Does
misses.
that get Overwatch? Did you say yes or no?
No, it does not provoke reactions.
Okay.
He's confusing your
okay.
sensors with little bits of tinfoil.
Yeah. That has me intrigued, and I want to know more. So I'm gonna just like do it again.
You can no longer see him. He is behind size 2 cover.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I think if I go, does that give me here? Not really.
I
What if
think
I go
you'll
up.
from there you'll be able to see him, but he will. Cover will matter because it's tech attack. Yeah, you can see him from there.
Okay, so I'll move. And we'll try something else. Let's see if he can do that twice. I'm very interested in what he's got going on.
He cannot.
Quick question. Beautiful. Damn, I wish they were closer. That'd be super cool for me. We're gonna banish him then.
It does hit with a 12.
Cool.
It's 2 points heat. So not 21 heat, 2 heat.
I mean, 21.
I like the first number better.
Great too. Yeah.
Would you
yeah,
like to
yeah. I like
overcharge?
that. What's considered a scene? This fight?
Yeah, the whole fight.
Cool. I think I would like to. When it says something like their current heat, is that like how much heat they've like accrued, or like their max? Like so.
Current
I've
heat is
given him
what?
2, so his current
He has
heat's
2 heat.
2.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do some bullshit real quick, please.
Love it.
I would like to use my brilliance once per scene. I can take a quick tech action as a free action.
Also, once per scene, you can get 2 more quick actions.
Yeah, no, I'm doing that next. Most likely. So I would like to system crush him, please.
Go for it.
This is the one that it doesn't like. It doesn't like that button.
That's so weird. Absolutely hits, yeah.
Okay. Cool. So he takes 4 more heat, as well as 4 burn. Then I would like to call Nyx. And be like, hey, buddy, you've already been hacking into people's terminals. Let's hack into people's mechs. How about it? And I would like to use my Asura protocol, get him in the fight with me. And I would like to use my full attack option, the last augment of Kings.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that thing's hardcore.
That hits with an 11.
Jesus. On a success, you implant a virus that triggers a minor meltdown in your target's reactor. They immediately take burn equal to their current heat. And I know I've inflicted 6 heat.
What virus is it?
The last augment of Kings. I don't have the mesmer charges currently.
No, I was like, it's the
them.
Weezer virus.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a his
We got
comms
it
just
back,
start
so we
blaring.
made sure of it.
Yeah, like Nyx doesn't
Yep.
know what that is, and so they're just like, yeah.
So it
We love
takes
this song.
6 points of burn, and it's almost dead immediately. See,
Cool,
another
cool.
ball of fire on the map.
We brought the hellfire to Hell's Gate.
Apparently.
410 of 10.
I'm gonna overcharge if I could. Oh wait, no, because I don't have like line of sight on him for like shooting him, huh?
Yeah. Well, no, you do, because you can physically draw a line to one part of him, but he does have cover from you.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Let's try it, because if I can hit with my rifle, we could just get him out of here. And that would be cool. So I'm just going to attempt that.
But
'cause why
at the
not?
end of his turn, he very well might just burn to death.
Oh, because he has to do the save at the end of his turn,
Yeah.
not when he gets the burn.
No, when he gets the burn, he immediately takes the damage, and at the end of his turn, he has to make an engineering save or take it again.
Oh, okay, then yeah. I'm not going to fuck with it. We'll see if he burns to death.
Okie
And just hope,
dokie.
because he can't move, otherwise he's going to take more burn or heat as well.
He kind of has to move, so he's going to take the heat, and he's going to
Yeah.
become exposed, but if he doesn't, he's dead.
Yeah.
So that's the end of the round. We are at round 5, and I need to change the map yet again. Whenever you're ready, my guy. I believe in you. You got this. There it goes. Map number 5 changed, which stripped away his hard cover, unfortunately.
Hard luck, friend.
I'm going to have Mr. Berserker here on the top, and Mr. Cataphract here on the bottom. And you all went last, so
Good
they
science
actually
teacher.
get to go first. I don't want that ace there to get to move before he dies. But he might just die at the end of his turn just by melting to death, so probably no point in that.
Just do it. It's fine.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, he dies.
I mean, they died the second they stepped into the fray with us. All they had to do was leave.
You know what? This guy down here is actually going to go. The assault. And he is going to actually move.
Another one of those machine gun bastards.
And take a shot at Kaya with his heavy assault rifle. And that is a miss because of invisibility, but that's okay because it still does 2 points of damage because it's reliable. You're also no longer impaired. And then he is going to try to hit you with his gravity rifle.
Oh, that's cool.
And miss with a 7. Yay. That was a cool effect, though.
That was really cool.
I'm going to zoom in so the stream can see that. This does not count for anything but me wanting to show off this effect again. That's cool as hell. And I missed again anyways. That's it. His turn is done. It's over to you.
I'm just probably going to keep trying to push this thing to the end zone. I can go ahead and move
Yeah,
it
that
out.
sounds like a plan.
Okay. So I'm going to boost. And
What
get
are the
1,
odds
2,
that there's a large
3.
wave of reinforcements in turn like 6 or 7?
Pretty high.
Probably pretty possible.
Don't glare at me like that.
I'm going to move. I'm going
It's
to
her core
boost.
power.
I'm going to boost
1,
first.
2, 3, 4, 5, and get here.
That'll get you up adjacent to it.
Yep, and then I'm gonna move straight here, and then have that thing adjacent in front of me.
There's an on-fire ace down here, which I don't think you're in range for.
I am not in range for anything.
You could throw a bolster onto Min so that Min will have +2 accuracy for that engineering save.
I will do that.
Min, you are bolstered. And
Oh my god, Marl's the only thing keeping me alive this fight.
that brings us
I
back
didn't
to
even do
me.
anything crazy.
This ace is going to go. I'm going to zip up.
Take all that heat, motherfucker.
We're going to
Hey,
strafe.
no.
Yeah, take just too much heat. Become exposed, so it's going to take double damage. Not that it matters, because any damage at all will kill it.
I forgot to reload my weapons.
So, Marl, you take 3 points of kinetic damage automatically. Automagically. And I messed up the order there, but I'm not going to go back because you've already taken the damage. That would not be fair. So behind you here, we're going to launch a missile, hopefully hitting you with a difficulty. That is a 12, and that will hit for 4 explosive damage.
How are you looking?
I'm fine.
Okay.
And it gets its charge roll back. Yay. Its turn is over. Let's see if it melts to death. It doesn't. The burn goes away.
That's dumb.
It's back to you. Min, this thing is exposed. It has 4 hit points left.
Yeah, finish on.
Okay.
Finish on
I'm
the
gonna
movie
boot-
thing.
Mercy kill.
It's not a
Alright, I'm
mercy
gonna
kill
boost-
if they're not on fire anymore.
It's a mercy kill. Anything. Oh, I'm gonna be real right now. It's like the truth of the matter is anything that Min kills is a mercy kill because keeping it alive next to her is suffering. So
Make your attack. Wait,
This is with
before
Op-Cal.
before you make your attack, you have already seen the ability, so I'll remind you. The first time around, it would get hit by a ranged or melee attack. It simply just gets to move 6 spaces and the attack misses.
okay.
Throwing that out there. So whatever you do, this
So
attack
maybe
auto
use a
misses.
lesser attack first.
So the attack
Oh,
misses,
I-
and he gets to move 6.
That's
It's
5.
gonna
Move
take
reliable
6.
more
three.
heat.
Move 6.
Yeah.
That's 5.
Well, he gets to move up to 6.
Move 6. Hope.
You're right. It actually does not say up to 6. It just says 6.
Okay. Now I'm gonna move my actual move. Boost. Okay. I'm gonna overcharge and move.
So you can overcharge
Wait.
to boost again.
No, I gotta move. I boosted already. And then I fired. Oh, so this is my movement. Just kidding. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move 4 here with
Okay.
it because it's no
Dragon
longer
tail.
adjacent.
It is not,
Okay.
but somehow still alive.
Okay.
Back over to me. I have
Oh wait. Oh, I gotta do my save.
You got a +2.
with +2 accuracy.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, not systems. Engineering.
Engineering.
+2.
Yeah.
That is a fail.
What?
Why?
There's no fucking way.
The hive save is a 12.
Okay, we have a
Me
+1.
too.
No, we have a +1 to our roll somewhere in the chat.
We do. We never use that.
I've never
Yeah,
used
we have
that.
not used the +1 yet.
Yeah.
We did get a +1 at the top of the stream. I got a -1 at the top of the stream.
Hope I swear to God.
Take
I
that
swear to
6
God.
burn.
This is absolutely obscene. This is absolutely obscene.
I am literally letting them cook.
Got
I
you
used
there.
2 accuracy and a +1, and Okay.
It's back
You remember when
over
you keep
to
asking me?
them.
to GM, I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna put you in the game that I GM one day, and
Uh-huh.
not fucking make you suffer.
Uh-huh. We're gonna go 5,
They'll miss me when I'm gone. They'll see.
10. Do you have range threat too?
Oh,
You
did it enter my
don't.
range?
It sure did.
All right, Overwatch.
Do it. Absolutely hits.
And because I didn't use it last turn, that is going to be a lightning shot. So I need a hull save.
Hull save. They're actually pretty good at those. Not with the 9 though, or not with the 6.
So it gets pushed back 3. I get pushed back 3.
It'll get pushed
Beautiful.
back into the cover, back into the obstacle.
And then my die is now down to 2.
Well, it moved and boosted, and is going to quick action to avalanche charge. To move in a straight line. Up to you, Garm.
Uh-huh.
and make a axe attack against you. I'm gonna axe you a question.
But
Just going to hit with a
dare you.
12 for 7 kinetic damage. Minus your armor, so down to 6 kinetic damage.
How's Garm looking?
Oh, that was my second structure.
Oh god.
First one's always free. Second one, not so much.
Second one, things get scary.
System trauma again. Destroy a system of your choice. So now you could destroy the Tesseract.
Oh, okay. Where the heck
And
is
then it is going to quick action to skirmish to take a chain axe attack against you. For another 7 points of kinetic damage.
7? Okay, give me a second. That's gonna be.
And its turn is done. Back over to you.
I have armor.
I have one enemy left on the field that has not gone, and it is this cataphract in the very bottom.
who else is left on our side?
Garm.
Just me, I think.
No.
No?
Yeah.
I-
I went.
I have not gone either.
Kaya, Zoe, and Garm
Was it
all
the end of this
have not
turn?
gone.
I can't remember when's
Do you mind if I roast this fool?
Wisdom.
Honestly, Min's the only one that has gone.
I went. No.
You went at the end of last round.
Yeah.
True.
Oh.
Oh, do you mind if I go?
Yeah.
I will use my explosive vents. When I clear all heat or take stress, my max cooling vents open and unleash a burst 1 explosion. Characters within the affected area take 2 heat and 2 burn.
Rude.
That's only him, right?
That's only him.
Great, did that.
He is immediately going to lash out at you, however, because he did take damage.
Oh, do I have to?
That's a natural 1. It misses.
All right, so 2 heat and 2 burn for him.
So then you can click the... so you're using a full action to stabilize, I assume.
That's that must be how I activate it.
So in your mech stats page on the bottom, you should
Yeah,
see the macros
stabilize.
and stabilize.
Cool mech, right?
Yep. And
I want a cool mech.
yeah, the other one
Yes.
doesn't really matter because you don't really have any other options.
And just like that, I'm back down to 0 heat. I will overcharge now that I'm down to 0 heat.
And burn him to death.
Yep. Welcome to the barbecue, my friend.
If you just point it a little to the left, you could also get Icarus in the flamethrower.
I don't think I want to do
Okay, well, I tried.
that. Maybe next time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Boom. There's
Have you
a good
missed
hit.
with the flamethrower?
No, I'm trading in 0 crits for 0 misses.
Not a bad
That's not
exchange,
bad.
honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, up
Except for that
to
one with the mortar.
6 burn.
Yeah. Can I overcharge again and flame him again?
No. Unfortunately,
Yes.
no.
No. Okay. Is there such thing as a melee attack? Can I just punch it?
I mean, there's an improvised melee attack, but that is a full action.
Ah, okay.
You could lock on.
You could throw lock on, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll throw a lock on.
He's locked
I'll
on.
do that. There we go. Yeah, he's locked on. I'm gonna stay right in his grill.
I have a cataphract who's going to move up to there, who's going to look at Kaya, who has been an absolute menace.
Am I invisible post my move, or did that guy hit at me?
Because he shot at you, because it's just
Okay,
against your
I don't
the
remember.
next attack against you.
Yeah, I just don't remember what round it is and when I've gone and when
It's all
people have
good.
gone.
We are going to charge.
Hit me,
to you.
bitch.
Gonna make an attack with the ram cannon. And hit with a 12 for 5 kinetic damage. And then quick action to skirmish to hit you with the ram cannon
You know what I could have done
for 5 kinetic damage.
I could have used my pilot skill to do
Oop.
covering fire again because that's a quick action, right?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Absolutely, yeah. I'll just get rid of the lock
Okay.
on. Instead, he's impaired, which means that he has no resistance.
That ought to open him up for you, Zoe.
For the duration, if your target moves more than one space, they clear the impaired, but you may attack them as a reaction. You can make this attack at any point during them. Oh, okay. Neat. He's probably gonna die because I have no more enemies. You all have free reign.
Is that guy next to me done? Was that the end of his turn?
Yep, he moved, did his charge, and then quick action skirmish.
If no one else has anything pressing,
Who's left to
I'll
go?
get this
Like,
guy Toasty, the one next to me.
Zoe and Kaya, I think.
Okay. All right. First, we're gonna do a nice little. Because I haven't attacked this guy yet, right?
No.
No. We're going to do a little push the fuck away from me. Ability, if I could.
I counterspell.
Too bad. Different game.
I don't. Have you missed with a tech attack yet?
I have a +5 to it, so.
Yeah, defense of 8. So.
Yeah. So he has pushed 2 spaces. Zoe, do you still need someone like in your would it help to push them into your sensors? I don't really know what your ability is. I just know.
I'm good. Don't worry about me. Do whatever you need.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna push him away from me. I just don't know if it's
as long as they're
helpful to get
within
him in your range
15
or
of
not.
me, I can reach. So
Okay, cool. He's immobilized as well.
Rude.
So sorry. Not sorry. Let's go ahead and let me get my scan on this mother.
So that would knock them prone. If they're already prone,
Push
they
them
become
2
immobilized.
spaces. Oh, I thought it said push them or knock them prone.
And they cannot be knocked prone in space.
Okay, so I was still doing it right. I just
Did you want
didn't know I
to
was doing
switch
it
your
right.
invade to something different?
No, because it still pushes them to and immobilize them, which is what my goal was.
It does
I
not
assumed he was in
immobilize.
space, he couldn't go prone.
Because they can't be prone. So if he was already prone when you pushed him, then he'd become immobilized. But he cannot become prone. So if you want to change your
Just
invade
spin him real
option, we
fast.
can.
Make him dizzy.
Nah, that's fine because I want to move and I don't
Yeah.
want him to hit me.
But
So
he
getting
does
him
have
pushed
the
away
threat
from me
of
is
2,
fine.
so this will ensure that he cannot hit you.
Perfect. Let's see. I think then because I have to push him over 6 and I can't do that easily. So I think I would like to. Why not banish? You know, I just like really punishing them for having to move. That's fun for me.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that is 2 more heat, please.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 heat for every. Oh, it's 2 heat for every space, not 1 heat for every space.
Yeah,
Damn.
up to 6.
Up to 6. Yep. Then I think I'm gonna kind of move away from him because honestly, I don't want that.
He's
So,
angry.
yeah, I'm sure. I'm now invisible because I've moved. I've done 2 quick attacks. I haven't gotten like a solid overcharge yet, except
No.
no, because I keep canceling out instead of actually committing to it. I'm gonna do it this time.
Do it.
We're gonna do it, and I'm gonna system crush that bitch.
The same one you were attacking or this guy below you?
Same one I was attacking.
Go for it.
Because after I do this, I basically have nothing else that I can really do on him that is new, so I might as well get them all done in one.
Can System Crush be uploading Weezer to their drives too?
Actually, yeah. I mean, I had to do a full text, so I wouldn't have been able to do all the other things. But yes. And so with that, he takes 2 for the invade plus an additional 2. If this causes them to exceed their heat cap, he takes 4 burn as well.
He sure does take 4 burn.
UMS. I need to hit my overcharge button.
1.
That's it. I'd be done.
Okay, that's all. I mean, Zoe and Marl, the 2 of you are left. I got nothing.
Are we sure I didn't go this round?
Oh no, you did go first.
Yeah, 'cause, like, I gave Min the bolster.
You gave, yeah, that's right.
Oh, that was this round?
Yeah.
I can go then. All right. I'm gonna use a Gandiva missile on our lovely friend.
What if I politely ask you not to?
You haven't done a single polite thing
I
this whole
mean,
game.
unless
Hope.
you could like slingshot Garm to get to the extraction point in time, then I would attack something else.
I'll
But
slingshot Garmin to something.
Don't
See,
threaten me
what
with
did
a
I just
good time,
say?
Hope.
Literally just said you haven't done a single polite thing this entire game, and you went and said that. Prove my point.
Go ahead and make your attack. Absolutely hits. For 5 points of damage. We're reduced down to 4 because of armor, but it doesn't matter. He's going to float off into space as debris.
I would like to make that a thunder shot.
He is extra dead.
Well, no, I want to push Garm 1 space towards the extraction site. It pushes me back too, but because it's burst 2 and they have to make an agility save.
So you will be pushed 1 space.
Ooh.
And that's
Any
your
burn
turn?
field?
No, you still have movement.
Yep, I have movement. So that was my skirmish. I'm gonna move 5, boost 5. And now I'm at 6 of 7 heat. That's my turn.
And we're into round 6. If you want to simply move, you will get to the extraction zone, and that will complete the mission.
Okay.
You will
You're not
not.
gonna go first?
You will not need to roll for heat if you get it there and the mission is over.
Or are you not gonna go first?
In the essence of time, there is not really any point in me doing so.
Okay. Then yes, I will zip zap zop over there. Or whatever. And then
And
move.
mission over.
Yay!
Garm watches as the ship goes into blank space, and I just float in the void forever.
As the ship is clearly now approaching space of Hell's Gate, space that is defendable by the little point defense turrets around the station itself. The forces all start to pull back, and you all once again get a text across your screens that says, "Well fought. Our guns are cold. Requesting ceasefire. Let us recover our wounded and dead. We would do the same for you."
2 thumbs up. And then a middle finger.
I respond with
Zoe
K,
will write
motherfucker.
back. Of course, it was fun playing with you.
GG, idiot. GG, easy.
GG easy.
I haven't had fun killing that many people in a long time. 10 out of 10 would kill again.
You would get a message, probably Zoe. It is a file that shows proof of payment received by Impact Dynamics to them to retrieve the food. and it just says, "Good luck."
Gonna
Enchanting Sorcerer,
attach
thank
that
you
to
so
the
much for
email.
the raid. We love you so much. Thank you for sharing your community with us. You big bunch of lovely nerds. Yeah. So with the freighter returned, the station stability, which I can now reveal the 2 clocks over here to you. The station stability and the militia readiness. The station stability goes up by 1 because they now have enough food to at least get by for a little while. And because you were able to get the asking price of the food down to a reasonable cost, you all now get something called a favor. It is limited to 1 use. The favor is called funds. You can expend this charge in any situation where a sizable amount of money would alter things. If there is a roll involved, you get the best possible result. If there is no roll, you just get what you want.
Can
As-
we use this to get a ship and leave?
Just leave it now. Peace
Yeah.
out, guys.
That one,
Hell's
right
Gate,
there.
what episode? Next season, okay.
But as you return with the ship, you are greeted by dozens, if not close to 100 citizens of Hell's Gate ready to unload this food, all cheering your names, all ready to throw you a party at the GMS generic bar, where
Okay.
you will
Alright.
get to interact with this NPC next session, but where you will meet bartender motherfucker.
Stop it.
Yes, my new best
Stop it,
friend.
This is like that dive bar in not Daredevil, fucking Deadpool.
He is a GMS subaltern. He is a robot who has been reprogrammed and renamed so many times. There's so many layers of inside jokes that no one knows why he's called bartender motherfucker, but everyone just finds it hilarious.
I do.
Yeah,
That's good.
we love
that's
it
good.
so
Call him
much.
But
MF, my main man.
that is it. We are so far over time. Our first session of Hell's Gate went so fast. I have been looking forward to this so much, and it was just gone just in a blink. Thank you all so much for being here. This has been so much fun. We got another combat out of the way. We all survived. We are now delving into just the little bits so far here in Hell's Gate, and I am looking forward to seeing what happens next. I do want to go around, let everyone tell you who they are and where you can find them on the internet, and then we will get out of your hair. Only an hour and 5 minutes over our usual ending time. So, going back to the order we did intros, first up is Danny.
Hello, I'm Daniela. You can find me everywhere on the internet at Daniela, Daenela. You can find me back here for the next Lancer game in 2 weeks. I think that's a lot I have going on at the moment. So yeah,
And you survived. You didn't die.
and I survived.
Stop.
I didn't die. I did not die.
Brings us up to Jason.
Hi, I'm Jason. On the artist formerly known as Twitter, I am JJSYNN. Everywhere else, I'm Graphical Ronin. I'll be up next here in 2 weeks for the next Lancer, and I think it's the end of the month. We're playing Barkeep on the Borderlands, so I'm excited for that.
Which is a very fun game.
Yeah, I'm excited. It sounds like it's a blast. Every Friday, I am on another channel called Ruinous Paths D&D, where we're playing a heavily homebrewed 5e. I play a tactician fighter who is a descendant of my character from the last campaign. So that's kind of fun.
Heck yeah.
Otherwise, just I'm around on the internet.
And you also survived.
I did. I'm quite adept at that.
You took 2 structure, but you know, it's all
I've
good.
taken 4 before.
Up to Elsie.
Hi, I'm Elsie. You can find me at Optimistics on all social media. I will not spell it for you. It's either above or below me. I'm not really sure what the layover looks like anymore. Where can you find me? Next week, I am in gay camp for the first time in a while, thanks to my work schedule. Over on Singularity, and then Honey Heist here on Valentine's Day on the 14th, where we're heisting a bridal shower. I definitely ordered a bridal veil off of Amazon for funsies because we all have to wear hats, and I'm gonna return it as soon as I'm done wearing it. But that's how I will be celebrating Valentine's Day, and then on the 16th, Girl by Moonlight with Sin. I am so hyped for this game, living out my childhood dream of being a magical girl. Modoko Magica, here we come. And then Dustgrave, as everyone has said, we find us here every other Monday. And then King's Gambit on the 24th, back on Singularity, which again, the first time in like 6 months I've gotten to play because of work. Then Demigods, another one on the 27th, reliving my childhood fantasy of being a demigod. Hope if I don't get Kronos in this game too, I'm gonna be really upset. I gotta kiss him sometime. And I didn't get any kisses in this game tonight. You offset my record.
That seems like a you problem.
I was 3 for 3. I did tell Apophis to do my laundry.
Yeah.
Oops.
You made him sleep on the couch.
I did, and he deserved it. Fucking won't give me files. He can sleep on the couch until he gives me those files. The 28th, as the long-awaited Recall Week reschedule, since all of our schedules are super busy, the Nova cast, the former Mech Romancers cast, and me from this game all coming together to play Lancer. 3 out of 5 of those players are absolutely chaotic. I really don't know what Turk and JT are gonna do.
If Ralph is still here, I want you to know, Ralph, that the original encounter I had built for that Recall game has been altered because of the book that you put out. So I hope that you are proud of that.
Cool. I love this for us. I will.
One, right? Like super cozy.
Yeah, the cozy fishing one. And then lastly, so I can move this on so everyone can go to bed. Speakeasy Conspiracy on March 2nd. I only want to plug this because last episode I just stole a bunch of shit from this auction, as my character does, and one of those things was the King in Yellow book, which I stole not because we needed it for plot reasons, but because I could and I wanted to. Classic Elsie move in the fact I don't think about my repercussions for my actions, and we'll see what happens because I stole the King in Yellow. And that's me. I have some upcoming things in March I am not ready to talk about yet, but they're going to be really fun and chaotic. And I'll send it over to either Tay or Mary. I don't know who's
It's
next.
over to Mary.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mary. You can find me online either at the Hell site at Nerd on Wheels 15 or everywhere else at the Nerd on Wheels. Coming up tomorrow over on 2000 Tales Roleplay, I am hosting a talk show called The Struggle Bus, where a bunch of TTRPG nerds get together and talk about our favorite TTRPGs. This week we are talking about NPCs, some of our favorites, how to create them, and probably some sort of character ranking in the second half of the show. Then every other Wednesday, you can catch me over on Enchanting Sorcery Productions, where we are playing Fandelver and Below, Hallia's Harriers. It's a really fun game where we get to bash the fash every week, so it's a great time. Then on the 11th, you can catch me back here for some Icon. Super excited to play that. And then on the 16th, I'll be with Elsie and Sin playing Girl by Moonlight, which I am so excited to play. It's going to be a blast. And then on the... I think there's something else, but it's not announced yet, so I'm going to be quiet about it. But that's all I got coming up.
I keep forgetting the entire cast of Girl by Moonlight, and I'm so excited every time I remember it.
Last but not least, over to Taylor.
Hello, I am Taylor at Potato on the bird, or no, not the bird, the butterfly, and then the formerly bird underscores. I don't know anymore. Look, You can find me here obviously every other Monday playing this, as well as every other Saturday playing Fabula Ultima, Fatal Ascension, our Fabula Ultima campaign. You can also find me every other Saturday that's not that on High Shelf Collective playing Die RPG. It's a trip. We got isekai'd into a world that's ending. We didn't know it was ending until 2 days ago. So it's very fun. Let's see. You can also find me every other Tuesday on High Shelf Collective playing Werewolf 5e. That one is coming to a very explosive end. You should all catch that because it is damn. I have never been so hooked and so into a game so fast than the story David has cooked up for us. It's wild. I should have opened a calendar instead of trying to do this all from my brain. Next week on Thursday, let me double check, make sure it's right. Also on High Shelf Collective, yeah, on Thursday. Everyone, y'all should come for a very special one shot that I am running of The Corrupted by Navarre Jackson. It's a very The Last of Us themed little zine, very rules light, wonderful. It's on itch. Go buy it. Super cool. We did our session 0 today and built characters, and it's so like character driven and cool, but at the same time you're like dealing with zombie. It's very good, very easy to pick up. And Navarre, who wrote it, will be playing in the game with me, and that'll also be, or we'll be playing the game. I'm running it. It'll be over on High School Collective on the 15th, so you should catch that. I'm super fucking jazzed for that. I already was, because who'd have guessed I like The Last of Us? But then after session 0, I was like, the vibes are right. And then also, wherever you listen to a podcast, you should listen to Bloom and Blight, which is a Girl by Moonlight podcast that I am the GM or director for. The wonderful Kit and Anna, who you see on this channel all of the times, I have been producing and editing it, making it the absolute beautiful masterpiece that it is. I still can't believe every time I listen to an episode that is what we recorded. It's wild. We just had our record downloads for our last release, and that was super exciting. So tell your friends, so when we come back for the second half of season 1, we can hit that again, because that was really cool. It's weird that strangers listen to my voice. I don't know. There's probably others, but that's it.
I guess that just leaves me. Of course, I'm Andrew, your storyteller for tonight's game and for most games around here. If you want to see more of my face, hear more of my voice, come hang out with us at the Lost Caravan. We have a Discord. The link is down below, that big old button that says Discord. It is where we post things like casting call schedules and just generally hang out and be giant nerds. That is all I have for you. It was just a casual 5-hour session, but you know what? What can you do? I'm going to throw right over to our friends at Blackwater D&D, who I can only assume are playing D&D. We're going to go share some love with them. And yeah, that's it. As always, be good people, do good things, and we'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.